Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, you guys. Give me like 30 more seconds and we'll jump in the game. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. I missed you. I didn't stream yesterday. That made me sad because I wanted to. Hey, music, calm down, relax. Okay, we're just gonna tone you down. We're gonna tone you down to like there. That's better. That's better. Anyway, welcome to the stream, you guys. Actually, this will be really fun today. I decided that I wanted to do a sort of a smaller scale project, something that's like, okay, smaller scale is not the right word. It's a simple project. So I decided, like, I think it was just yesterday, I kind of was looking at one of my old favorite maps from Halo Custom Edition, huge ass. And I decided, like, you know what? I had so many good memories on that map as a kid, and I'm gonna be straightforward with you and tell you, Huge Ass is not a very good map, okay? It's not. It's a giant empty canyon with, like, 2 hangars on either side. But I thought to myself, you know, it is a classic map. There's a lot of people who remember it, and wouldn't it be fun to remake it in Halo 3, but with, like, way more detailed geometry, maybe some actual geometry for like terrain in the center of the map, you know, much higher quality lighting, great vehicles, all that stuff. So I kind of thought to myself, why not? Why not do that? Because there's a couple things I can get out of this, all right? Listen closely, okay? This isn't just a random pet project. I'm actually getting some really useful assets out of this. So, first things first. You see that little blue thing in the mountain over there? That's one of the classic Halo CE hangars, which can hold a bunch of Pelicans and a whole bunch of vehicles. Generally, it's just a really useful object to have. I wanted to use it on Extinction as well, because these hangars are great for human spawns with massive vehicles that can hold longswords, they can hold Pelicans, and like literally any other vehicle you want. It's really, really nice. So I wanted to use it for that reason. And then I decided this would be a great reason to bring the Longsword back to life. If you have played Ultimate Forge, then you may have realized that the Longsword is not in the mod, which is super depressing. And the reason that the Longsword is not in the mod is because it was crashing. It was like literally unfinished. So unfortunately, I had to cut the Longsword from Ultimate Forge. But on this map, no. This map needs the Longsword. People need to be dropping nukes on each other in this giant canyon behind me. So I'm going to be able to finish the Longsword with this mod, which really shouldn't be very hard. The Longsword is mostly done. I just need to tweak its model a little bit, tweak its physics model a little bit, maybe give it another gun, and then it'll be great on this map. And on top of that, I'll also be able to just have an excuse to do huge battles. And one thing you may have noticed already, if I just take a look around here, don't mind this, this is this is all totally finished, I swear. But one thing you may have noticed is that there is some half-decent terrain on this map. I'm not exactly an amazing terrain sculptor by any means, but wait, night was a thing for Huge Ass? Yeah, I was looking into the Huge Ass file, and there's actually 2 BSPs, aka 2 entire maps loaded in. One is a nighttime version, and one is a daytime version. And apparently the way they did the switch was by switching between 2 completely different maps. Will I have that on my map? I don't know, maybe. But anyway, this map is pretty darn cool. Let me jump in here. So don't mind the weird glitchy lighting in here. This is a very work in progress test I was doing to see if I could get the hangars working in game. And good news, they work in game. But it's just got a couple of issues with like some of the seams and where they match up with the wall, and well, I should say specifically where they don't match up. You can see the little issue right there with the lighting for that reason. But yeah, it's pretty darn cool because once you come in here, you may happen to notice this is, while untextured, a huge hangar. You can have warthogs, you can have long swords, you can have all kinds of stuff in here. It's very cool. Hangar texture looking sweet. It do be. So very nice. What I will be doing, however, is recreating this hangar and doing my best to put Halo CE anniversary assets in there. You can have lighting issues. No. I mean, you can even have lighting issues. I know, really a feature-packed mod. Really incredible stuff. This is the Pillar of Autumn's launch bay? Yes, it is. It most certainly is. And once it's textured, it'll look really cool in here. But yeah, long story short, you'll be able to have your pelicans, crazy-ass warthogs, obviously hyper-realistic 21st century jets in the mod as well. And you'll be able to just spawn in either of these hangars, grab a vehicle, and you just fly on out. And yes, that includes, of course, the Longsword. Was it made in Blender or something else? I literally just ripped this from Halo 1. This is a BSP from Halo 1, and I just yoinked that shit out of there. You know, stretched out some parts and shoved it into the side of this giant cliff. Shouldn't they be 26th century jets? You would think so, but the classic Hugh jets literally just had 21st century jets, and it also had these Tachikomas from Ghost in the Shell. Out of all things, for whatever reason. These little blue mech skating things. I don't know. They were just in there, alright? They were just in the mod. And I didn't make huge ass, okay? But they were there. I am noticing, however, that since I'm using the classic Pillar of Autumn hangar, there are these giant holes here where, like, you know, usually things would come moving upward. There's some things like there's no ramps here that let you escape with ground vehicles. And a couple other things. So I'll probably rip the actual hangar out of the genuine huge-ass map because it was set to work pretty well. Another thing I want to do as well is there was these funny little C4 weapons. If you came underneath these little areas here, the original huge-ass had literally C4, okay? You would hold it in your hand and you just had like this bomb of C4 and you could just throw it at things, and it was kind of awesome. And I want to do that as well. It was basically like a super plasma grenade, but like it's just C4. You throw it and it counts down, and then boom, just a massive explosion. I think you also started with like a heavy sniper on this map. Can the Longsword hover on this map? It will. I'm going to switch it over to dropship physics because as of right now, the moment you get in this thing, you immediately start moving forward, and it makes it kind of awkward. So you have to kind of fly out by doing a quick turn, or else you'll get smooshed into stuff. Am I going to use Halo 3 textures? Yeah, no. No, I'm using Halo 3 textures. I'm going to retexture the entire hangar to make sure that it fits in line with Halo 3's aesthetic. I actually did texture the mountains, the cliff sides here, so they look half decent, but the ground still needs texture work. It's still using Ultimate Forge groundwork. And I'm going to be honest, I'm kind of sad that I'm using grass textures again, because I stared at this same texture palette in Ultimate Forge for so goddamn long. I stared at this same aesthetic for so long. I wanted to switch it to something else, but whatever. Whatever. You know, a huge ass was a big grassy canyon, and I kind of want to keep that. I don't know, maybe I'll switch it to sand, but I do kind of like it. Placeable hangar in Ultimate Forge when? Listen, for the record, I won't be making any major updates to Ultimate Forge anytime soon. Maybe once people like are done playing it and like the map has died down and nobody's Forge maps or anyone's gonna be really mad about, I'll put some huge updates in Ultimate Forge. But for the time being, I think a map like Huge Ass is honestly a really fun like mini thing to work on for the time being. So yeah, it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Anyway though, I love these hangars. They are really fucking awesome, and I'm genuinely excited to have them. Will I be able to make Halo Wars 2 Part 3? Probably not. Probably not. with the Longsword and Ultimate Forge. If I finish it here, the Longsword will make its way into Ultimate Forge in the future. But like I said, I'm not going to do any major updates to Ultimate Forge for right now, just because it'll completely blow up the map. And everyone will lose all their Forge creations. That being said, if I find a way to not make Forge creations get lost with Ultimate Forge, I will do that. Listen, you don't have to stop playing Ultimate Forge for this, alright? You really, I swear you don't. Did you find any bugs during last game night? I did, but I haven't fixed them yet. So the bugs that I found were nothing too crazy. Oh, well, the biggest one is that Elise cannot pilot the Locust right now, which is a shame. A very, very big shame. Demon, thank you for that $5. Render distance too high. I shouldn't be able to see the enemy base. Missing that custom edition feel. You know, that's so true. I should make the map 5 times bigger so that Halo 3's enhanced render distance, you know, that way you can just... You don't want to be able to see the enemy base. That doesn't give you that classic nostalgic custom edition feel. The map's not de-rendering halfway. Am I really playing custom edition maps? Also, the Pelican's getting a speed boost. And all the ground vehicles, I'm going to make it so there are, like, some ground vehicles in a small base down here. And those are going to have, like, insane speed boosts because, yeah, nobody wants to drive around down here in the grass for, like, 5 minutes just to explode violently. And in the original Huge Ass 2, there was, like, a little teleporter that would take you down to here. And that would be, like, your ticket to getting to the ground. Need a scarab with 8 legs because giant enemy spider. Well, this music's getting crazy. This music's getting wild and wacky. Relax. It's freaking me out, man. Let me add in one vehicle that's already sped up. My favorite vehicle of all time. Let me add it into the map real quick. Excuse me, I got a runny nose. Let me sip some coffee. That'll totally fix that. Yes. This vehicle was made for this map right here. Where is it? Oh, there you are. Speed. I am speed. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die. Alright, we're good. Demon, thank you for the $5. Wasn't there weird blue vehicles? No, you're right. Those weird blue vehicles you're talking about are the, they're called Tachikomas. They were, for whatever reason, a vehicle from Ghost in the Shell, the anime. Come on. Oh, guys, I'm gonna survive this. All right, I'm going to survive this. I'm going. Oh fuck, this hill is really. Ah! They're called Tachikomas, and they were in the original Extinction. I don't know why. I guess they just really liked Ghost in the Shell. They were a little wild, a little wacky. Had the golden warthog in random secret places? Might as well. But yeah, I'm probably going to redo the terrain a couple times on this map. It's kind of annoying because I hate UV mapping mountains and stuff on a map this big. But as you can see, I'm probably going to have to. I'll probably rework on the terrain and stuff. And that'll be kind of nice. But with a speedy vehicle, it's not the most painful thing in the world to get across the map. And I will say the hilly terrain is kind of nice. I wanted to get your guys' take on this. Because, you know, the map is kind of boring. It always was. And since I'm remastering it, I might as well add some stuff. Like, I'm no genius map designer by any means. I would say I'm actually a very mediocre map designer. But, I want to improve the map. I wanted to add things like trees and rocks, maybe like some like a big terrain piece in the center of the map to just kind of break up the monotony because it's like, I don't know, it's really bland. Like, I say this with peace and love to Tiamat, the original creator of the map, but I doubt he'd be offended when I say the original Huge Ass was not a good Halo map. It was not a good Halo map, okay? I'm sorry. There was nothing to it. Like, it was cool, but like, it was not very, it was not a riveting gameplay experience. The experience on Huge Ass that I remember was sitting in the back of a Pelican and then dying. Mini project. Look, this really will be a mini project. I'm not gonna go crazy with this. Huge Ass is a really simple map. It's very simple. I am not offended. Okay, thank you. I really appreciate that. Now, the reason this is not going to be massive long-term project, it'll probably take me like a week at the most if I had to put a real time frame on it. And the reason is like a week of stream and like off-stream work. And the reason is the hangar already exists. The map is a giant box canyon, which I've more or less completed already. And the more time-consuming stuff will just be like working on the longsword and polishing the terrain and getting it into a place where I'm happy with. It's really nothing too crazy. Demon, thank you for the $5, much appreciated. Replace the jet with a more modern jet like the AT Warthog. What if I just put like an F-22 Raptor? What if I got like an insanely HD model of an F-22 Raptor and I just put it on the map like for just, you know, just as a nice callback? Get the Flight Simulator 2020 whatever model of it and just throw that in here. Easy peasy. It would be nice to have some of that stuff, though. I think what I'm going to do, though, because I'm noticing this side of the hangar is good. It's got, like, these two little Warthog pads here. But, sadly, this one's open, and there's not one back here, so... What I'll have to do for this is... I'm going to go into the original huge-ass map, and I'm going to reap it out. I'm going to rip out the original geometry. Sorry, Tiamat. Peace and love. I'm gonna rip out your OG geometry because this is the legit hangar I ripped out of the first level of Halo 1, and yeah, that's that's not gonna cut it for me. The original Halo 1 map is it's got like clearly Tiamat did some work to it by adding like ramps here and I think a couple other changes. So. How about the sabers from... Oh, you know what? Sabers from Reach would be a good way of making, like, jets on this. They would have a good way of fitting in here, too. February 21st is my 21st birthday. Hey, Dark Dragon, go hard. Live life. Have a good fucking 21st. You're gonna have a good one, man. So what, 4 days away? We're gonna add Halo 1 crates in the hangar with Halo 3 textures. Yeah, everything in here is gonna be Halo 3 textures. I'll probably just put Halo 3 crates, though, to be fair. Yeah, because... And wherever I can, as well, I will be putting anniversary assets. So basically, I just want to have, like, a super HD hangar with, like, Halo 3 textures, and then put the anniversary stuff in there. We'll be able... Steven, thank you for that $5. Will we ever be able to drive a Tachikoma again? Yeah, you know what? We'll drive a Tachikoma again. We will. Also, because I'm just that guy, and because this is using the Ultimate Forge aesthetic, let me find it, hold on. Objects, levels, multi, Alpine Sandbox, Forge. There it is. Let's put you in the map real quickly, and then I think I'll put, wait for it, you in the map. And last but not least, sorry, you'll see it in a second. It's called... Spoilers, Cliff. Okay, flat, large. There we go. Here we go. So this, because Ultimate Forge do be a very versatile Forge mod, that means that I have the potential to put all that stuff on any map I want. And I don't even have to retexture any of the Ultimate Forge pieces on this map, because check it out. They already match the map's aesthetic. It's beautiful. It's beautiful! So I can just put down, you know, some big flat pieces, and if you want... And I'll just put a bunch of Ultimate Forge stuff on the map. So if you want to make Forge maps on here, like, fuck it. You absolutely can. There's nothing stopping you. I don't know why you would when the Ultimate Forge exists, but... yeah, you can, and you will be able to, because I can literally just shove these onto the map, and it's, like, free. I already put in all the work in Ultimate Forge, and now I'll just put it wherever I want. Alright, I'm gonna be a human being. I hope I don't look like shit. Hey, I look okay today. That's wicked. Alright. Yeah, so this project, I think, is gonna be a lot of fun. I'd love to see a Forerunner Underground section on these maps, because yes. That is a good reason. I do like because yes. Let's build a giant bridge base to base. Huge Ass is just a Forge World canvas before Forge World was a thing. My eyes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I killed you with my hideous ugliness. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm learning the error of my ways. There is now tops to the cliffs, okay? In all of my previous maps, I never added tops to the cliffs, and I know they look ugly because there's a big ugly seam, but just stop it. Stop it. I'm learning, okay? You don't see the tops of these cliffs just randomly cutting off anymore, alright? They're three-dimensional. There's a whole third dimension to these cliffs that goes and wraps slightly over the top. I know, we have the technology. We have the technology. So there we go. Very nice. You love to see it. But yeah, basically, what I want to do today. Wait, what are those islands beyond the cliff top? So I'm literally using the Ultimate Forge skybox for this right now because it's the only skybox I have that's big enough to wrap over the entire map. 3D cliffs scare me though. You can relax, all right? Relax, chill. It's okay. It's okay. We're all fine here. We're all friends. It's safe here. Slap. Oh, Mega Mantis on the map. That would be cool. Let me see. How does the Mega Mantis feel on this map? How does it feel? I don't know if I want to do the Mega Mantis just because like I can't work on it on stream. Like it's so the file for it is insanely bloated. Every time I extract a single animation, it takes like 15 minutes. It's actually ridiculous. But here we go, the Mega Mantis. How does it feel? It's very slow. It is very, very slow. But also extremely badass, so there's that. Not a bad feeling, I won't lie. Make it run. I should make the jets on the back. See how it has those jets? I could totally make those work and just make it so every time you jump, it like sends you flying forward. Like the same way that Green did the Grunt Goblin, where you jump and the jetpack activates and you go flying. That would be cool. Plus I can make animations for it where like you get in the air and it has like a very specific flying animation. And then once you hit the ground, it like crouches and there's like a big burst of dirt and stuff. That would be really sick. Since I very first put the Mega Mantis in and got it all rigged up and everything, I haven't had the ideas. I haven't had many ideas to like work on it and do cool stuff like that. So that's actually a cool as fuck idea. I want to do that. Do it. I think I will. I'll have to go back into the file and like refamiliarize myself with how I did everything because the rig I have for this, the Mega Mantis, is the same rig that I have for the Mantis, and I'm just gonna let you know right now, both of them are very scuffed, and the fact that they look like they work as good as they do is not because, I mean, okay, it is because of me. It's because I've like painstakingly fixed it. It was so super scuffed, and I like by hand fixed it, and I'll have to see if it works. Jacob Cook, thank you so much for that $5. Much appreciated. Since 343 seem to have dropped plans to port the last two Halo Online maps, Reactor and Diamondback, do you think you could? How much work would be needed? Oh, that's a lot of work. I like working on simple maps like Huge Ass because, you know, it's like 2 textures for the whole map, right? Okay, well, it's not because I have the hangars now, but it's like very simple. That's a lot of work. I wouldn't even know how to start porting it because I wouldn't even know how to extract from Halo Online, to be honest with you. I'm sure there's a tool for it, but it would be very hard because you would have to manually port every single material and shader, which is a lot. For me, anyway, that's a lot. So yeah, it would be a decent amount of work, and I don't know if that's something I necessarily want to take on. I did enjoy Reactor when I played it on Halo Online, which I was in the original Halo Online beta, by the way. That was a lot of fun. And I played a lot of El Dorito as well. Great time. But yeah, I don't know if I want to take on that high level of a project. Adding some water to the canyon would be good variety. Maybe some bridges going over the river in some areas. Could add a waterfall at the end of it. Yeah, so I think what I want to do is a lot of what you said. Somebody suggested a river. I don't know. I think on either on Twitter when I posted a screenshot or on Discord in the members chat. What's up, Joe? But yeah, I want to add trees. I want to add little foresty areas. I want to add at least like a lake. I think a lake over here would be kind of cool because there's this really like low down spot. Like the rest of the map is pretty high over there, and over here it's pretty low. I wanted to add like a lake or something here. Maybe in the center of the map. I don't know about a river. Maybe it would be kind of cool to have a waterfall, actually. Having like a waterfall come down here and lead into like a big river. That would be, excuse me, that would be cool. I would quite like that. And then I was debating, I'm not sure how I want to do this yet. I'm still like kind of mapping it out in my head as we go because I really haven't put all that much work into this map yet. Hey, Burgle, what's up? True, did ascend like 60 people to godhood. Brought them all into the supporter chat. The amount of people that you actually let into the Ultimate Forge playtests by gifting memberships, by the way, was insane. Huge shout out for that. I really appreciate it. But yeah, oh, so waterfall would be pretty cool. Pretty fucking cool. It could go through the map, but oh yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know 100% what I want to do for like cliffs and terrain and stuff because of course we're in a big canyon. That's cool and all. But some big cliff faces or like mountains and stuff in the center would really break up the monotony of just having a huge open map. But I haven't come up with any good ideas for it yet. Like, I'm not really good at mapping stuff out like that. Maybe I'll be able to figure something out though. I'll probably re-sculpt a lot of this map going forward. Well, we'll see. We'll see. What the heck is a rejected shotgun and why is it so expensive? Listen, man, rejected shotgun's free. Mega Mantis is surprisingly big. Like, I know it's a big vehicle, but to be able to see it from afar, even on this big of a map, that's kind of crazy. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do to start today, this looks like the RKI map, but grass. Funny that you should mention that. That was a recreation of Huge Ass originally. It literally was a recreation of Huge Ass. It just didn't have the hangers in the walls. And I had planned on making it basically a desert version of Huge Ass. The code name for Arc AI War in the map files, I named it Huge Sand. I know, very original. But yeah, it was also going to be a Huge Ass remake. So that literally was my goal back then. So, fun fact about Arc AI War, I made the map in Blender, like, months before the Halo 3 mod tools even came out, because I knew they were going to come out. The devs were, like, hinting at it in Discord. And, literally... What the hell? Damn, look at those legs, though. God damn. But yeah, the devs said they were coming out, and I made that whole map in Blender because I was like, oh, I'm going to be ready. The moment the tools drop, this map's going in Halo. And you better believe I had that shit in there real quick. Instead of hangars, there should be both crashed Halcyon cruisers. Ah, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work, brother. I'll save that for Extinction. I'll save that for Extinction. My goal is not to get overwhelmed with feature creep on this map. I'm keeping it. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. All right. This is a very simple map. I do want it to be good. I do want it to be polished, and I do want it to be nice. But you know, Huge Ass is simple, and I like simple. I like simple. It keeps my brain good because my brain is simple. 2 hands on the mug. How would you feel if I drank my coffee like this? Oh, so good. Ultra big mod with big maps and big vehicles is what is in Extinction. And true. Speaking of relatively simple things, when we doing the thing? Oh shit, you're right, Kieran. I'm sorry, I've been completely forgotten about it because I've been so distracted and dealing with making all this stuff. Let me get back to you on that. I don't know when, but soon. Woo. Let's see. You're right, it is safer. It is safer. All right, let me fire up Blender. I think you're 5 years old anyways, listening to your parents at times. Listen, I do not live with my parents, all right? In fact, Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I've been living away from my parents since I was 15. All right, I ain't living with no parents. I've been existing with freedom for many years. Wow. Look at this. It's a blend file. Can you believe it? This is what the map looks like in Blender. Wild. How wacky. How wacky. All right. There's a problem with this, all right? This map has an issue. You see this weird fucking shading? Look at these weird like triangular lines, all right? These also, well, I think it's on one of these, but yeah, these also exist in the map. This is bad. This is known as being bad. I don't like being bad. Or do I? No, it's not good. All right, it's bad. I gotta reshade all of this. So I'm gonna be honest, a lot of this stream is gonna be like that. We slap a key ship in the middle. Thanks for the 2, Zach Fair. You know, I'm curious. I'm gonna slap a key ship in the middle. That's a good idea. Because I wanna see, I know the key ship is fucking enormous. Okay, it's huge. And I do wanna see how that looks. Where is it? It's under, isn't it like under cinematics or something? I actually don't remember where it is. Objects, scenery? I don't remember. I do not remember. It was somewhere around here. Cinematics? Forerunner. Ah, there it is. Forerunner ship. All right, let's see. How bigly is it? Wow, that is... Oh, that's right. The model itself isn't that big because it's like a distant scenery object. Here it is, the Forerunner key ship. Look at all those Forerunner rooms inside of it. I bet you never seen the key ship up this close before. Look at those engines. What happened to the hangar area you pulled from CE Pillar of Autumn for extinction? So I actually still have it. Oh wait, this is cool. Hold on. There's a little Forerunner doorway that lets you get in. It's like a giant Forerunner doorway to go in there. This is really dope actually. I've never looked up close at this thing like this before. To Uberman, thank you so much for that 20. That's a super generous super chat. God damn. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Hello, so I messaged you in Discord and I was wondering if you planned on releasing tags for MCC mod tools. Yes, I do. To be honest, I haven't because I've just been kind of lazy. I'm just going to be totally real about that. But yeah, I'm going to release the tags for all my vehicles. I'll release the data folder and the tags folder. The main issue right now is my tags are kind of messy and I have to go back for like each individual vehicle and like fix them completely. That's 4 or 5. Wait, that is 4 or 5ers. You know, I haven't said that in a while. God, the end of an era. What the hell? But yeah, so I will release them. I can't promise you a time or date or anything, just because it's a lot to go through and do all that. But yeah, I do really want to. You know, I get people. I've had people in the past who literally are like, rejected shotgun. He's gatekeeping his tags. Rejected Shotgun's gatekeeping his tags because he wants to make $5 billion on YouTube. Which I personally don't understand the logic there. And I wish I was that big brain, but the truth is I'm actually just lazy as fuck when it comes to uploading those things. But I will get to it. I want to do a GitHub page like Green has, because Green released a lot of his Halo Wars 2 tags on there. I think a lot of them are outdated now, and he should probably update them, but I want to do the same thing. Hyper, thank you for the 2. Palace. Oh, and sorry, Jacob, I almost missed your $2 super chat. Appreciate that. Plastered Crab's crab tool for Blender map import. Yeah, you know what? He DM'd me about that recently, and it looks fucking awesome. It's so good. So good. Also good to see you, Hyper. Oh yeah, so I downloaded Huge Ass recently. Hold on, let me open it on the side real quick. I downloaded Huge Ass, and I need to. I'm literally using like this ancient tool from like 2005. I want to show you guys this. It's a little cursed. Maybe Crab's tool would be better for this, because then I wouldn't have to like. I wouldn't have to go through and fix everything. It's like an ancient tool. Can anyone tell me if Crab's tool works for Halo CE maps? Does anyone know? Let me see. Where's Crab? Crab, where are you in my DMs? I want to download his tool because, okay, check this out. This is a really cool tool, by the way. For any of you guys who are dabbling in Halo modding yourself, let me show you this on screen. God, I just closed my live stream tab. Whoops. Check this out. So this here is Crab's tool, and I'm just gonna skim through the video really quickly. It's on Crab's channel. Subscribe to Plastered Crab. Actually, big brain, one of the leaders. I think he's the owner, if I'm not mistaken, of the Halo Archive server, which is great. They got a shout out recently by Corridor Crew for having all the Halo models that they used in their new trailer for their upcoming project. But yeah, basically, his tool lets you import into Blender an entire Halo map. And let me find it. It's fully textured. It like fully textures all the stuff, and it gets the shaders. It pulls the data from the Halo shaders because you have to input your tags folder, and it pulls the, like most shaders. I think Halo 3 and ODST are mostly good, and it literally just it understands the Halo shader system and like makes stuff work in Blender for the most part, which is so sick. That's such a badass tool, dude. Actually, huge. And yeah, and here, once the pit gets loaded in, like, look at this. It even gets the tiling and the scaling right on all the textures. That's so sick. Here, this is literally in Blender. It looks like it's in-game. It's perfect. Like, you could already sort of kind of get textures on stuff by using Reclaimer, but it was never perfect. Hardly close to it. So, what's really good about this, and the reason like it's so nice, is because if you import using Crab's tool, then you have like a perfect one-to-one understanding of the textures and how they look in game and how they're UV mapped and stuff, and that makes it like 10 times easier to actually work properly. Fly a fucking pelican. All right, Owen, I'm gonna need you to first of all calm down. All right, relax. I will fly a pelican, but it's gonna take me a minute. All right. What coffee is that? Ah, it's my cheap HEB brand breakfast blend. It's very delicious. We all become Crab. We all should become Crab. You know, I love Crab so much. Plastered Crab is like one of the most nice and sociable dudes out there. I appreciate the fuck out of him. Zach, thank you so much for the $5. If you put a big divot in the ground under the key ship, it would kind of look like the Halo 2 Ascension map. True. Wait, I completely forgot about this, okay? When I was out in Europe, this is going to be like a tangent for 1 second, all right? Like a 1 second tangent here. Just like, trust me, we're going to go back to Huge Ass in like 2 minutes. But let me load up this map real quick. When I was out in Europe, and I was running off my laptop and like streaming off my laptop there, this is a map that I completely forgot that I was working on. 10 minutes later. No, there's not enough content on this map for 10 minutes, okay? It's just a classic map. Demon, thank you for the $5. Man's out here selling Crab's tool like he's a Spampton G motherfucking Spampton. Listen, I love and appreciate Crab. He's like one of the nicest dudes ever, especially in the Halo community, you know, where peace and love. People can be very rude. Oh my god, there's flood. I've totally forgot about this map. I remade Ascension in Halo 3 and then did nothing with it. I did nothing with this. I don't know why. I like it's so close to being finished. I don't even know if there's missing textures anymore. I even got like the grav lift texture working pretty good. I even placed down teleporters like where they were supposed to be. I should probably just release it at this point. Yeah, I fixed all the missing textures. Like, it's literally perfect. I don't know why I... One of these days, I'm just going to sit down and I'm going to finish it. Because, like, all I think I need to do at this point is, like, place down spawns and maybe, like, touch up the skybox to make it more interesting. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's a snowy version of Ascension instead of a dirt version. It's kind of neat. And you know what's even cooler? Just like those damn dirty hackers online back in the day, you can stand up on top of here. No super bounces required. Yeah, most of this map is like done. It's really pretty nice. I used Halo 3 textures for almost everything on this. I think only the parts where I couldn't, like this moving animated part, it's using Halo 2 textures. Which, by the way, these look really good in Halo 3. I don't remember it looking like this in Halo 2. Like, these feel more HD. Maybe it's just the lighting and the engine, but it's really nice. I was super happy. I, like, slapped them on there with, like, minimal effort. Hey, back the fuck up, buddy. Back up. Relax. Alright? Chill. Yeah, it just ended up looking super good. I don't, like, for no reason. Like, I put no effort into it. I just ported them over, and it was just, like, HD. And I was like, okay. Demon, thank you for the $5. Help, I've been playing too much chess. If you could make chess with Halo AI, would you do it? Somebody already did it. There's literally chess in Halo Reach using custom game scripting. Oh, that's right. That's why I didn't use this yet. It doesn't have a moving physics model. I think the physics model is there, but it's like fixed in place or something. But yeah, well, one day. You just shot scrotums. I know, they're so gross. Are they? I think these things are supposed to be grunts, by the way. I'm pretty sure the little flood goopy guys, the ones that blow up, I'm fairly certain they're supposed to be grunts. Pretty sure. You know what I was debating? Hold on, let me load up Huge Ass again, and then I'm gonna go get the map folder and files and everything. But I was debating doing like a Halo iceberg video because I've been watching a lot of icebergs recently, and I really enjoy them. They're very fun, like good pieces of content. And I think people have already done Halo icebergs, but I kind of wanted to do one of my own. See if anybody can link me one of these days, like a good Halo iceberg. I want to write like a really, really long script for one and make like a 15+ minute video of like, just like a whole ass Halo iceberg. Because I feel like at this point, like when I very first started modding, I won't lie, my Halo knowledge was fairly limited. But now I feel like after the past couple years of streaming and stuff, a lot of you guys have filled my head with much more accurate and up-to-date Halo knowledge, like the lore and like the history of the community and the development of the game. I feel like I'm very up-to-date. Computer, load up Huge Ass. Your mother is a lovely woman. How do I do this? Okay, that's right. So I'm using, and if Crab's tool can do CE maps, if somebody in chat knows, tell me I'm stupid. I'm going to use this classic, I literally went to the OG halomaps.org, alright? The same place you downloaded custom edition maps back in 2005. I went there, and I found the classic Halo modding tool Invader, okay? It's a really, like, OG as fuck tool. And you know, it's nifty, all right? I like it. It looks like this. It's literally like Tool. And I'm gonna put Huge Ass. I literally went to halomaps.org. I downloaded Invader, and I downloaded Huge Ass, the original one. I put it somewhere. I don't like this song. I put it somewhere. Finale. No. Where did I put it though? Halo 3 mods, Adjutant. Yeah, okay. So here's my totally legit maps folder. Don't look too closely at it. I don't want to get in trouble. Huge Ass, OG Huge Ass map, which 57 megabytes. That's pretty big. It's got to be those tags in there, those vehicle tags. But yeah, I got Invader. I've got Huge Ass. I'm gonna put it into my Halo 1 tags, levels, Huge Ass. I think I have to do this. because Invader requires it to be in a tags folder. Fun fact, by the way, Invader works with the up-to-date Halo CE anniversary tags, which is pretty cool. It just works. It did, well, okay, it works. The bitmaps didn't work, but I didn't want the bitmaps anyway. All right, so let me remember. I did this last night and I totally forgot because it was like 5 a.m. and I was just like, tool invader extract, not tool. Oh my god, invader extract dash h. Okay, invader extract. Do I even need to use this? Don't I just open up the program itself? I don't remember. Invader extract levels multi huge ass slash huge ass dot map. Man, what? Bitch, what? How did I do? Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't use Invader. I used Halo CE BSP Tag Converter version 2.5. Yeah, this is it. Look at this. A relic of the past. Beautiful, isn't it? You know, pretty advanced stuff for 2005, I'll be honest. Archaeology stream. Literally, that's what it feels like. I dug into the past, the ancient internet. Okay. Oh. Neat. It's updated. Yesterday it was like the annoying one. Okay, so tags, levels, huge ass. Yeah, huge ass. Current BSP. I didn't open a BSP yesterday, did I? Oh, wait, I need the scenario structure BSP? Bitch, what the fuck? I don't have the BSP. I'm screwed. I'm dumbfounded. How could this happen? How could this happen? This is real frickin' silly, man. Oh well, that means I just have to make the slight adjustments to the model itself. Or to the model myself, I mean. I don't mind. Let me open up the original where I had it. So this is, look at this beauty, by the way. This is the Halo CE anniversary hanger. Look at all that detail. It's so nice. It's so nice. And then you have like the classic one underneath it, but... My goal, at some point, anyway, is to get a lot of the anniversary objects from here, and then put them over the top of the Halo CE one. The reason I'm not just straight up doing the anniversary hanger, by the way, with all this extra level of detail, and then I'm instead using these, like, super low quality Halo Classic hangers, is because, holy shit. Holy shit. What the fuck, man? This thing is split up into like 50,000 billion different pieces. It's never going to import into the Halo engine without like weeks of work. Okay, maybe not weeks, but like a week of work. And I'm not spending a week on this hanger. I refuse. You can't make me. Such detail, not textured. Jacob, thank you very much for the 2. I appreciate it. Very obscure, four very obscure Halo lore. Listen to I Love Bees. You know, I do know exactly what I Love Bees is in the history and all that, but I still have never actually, like, properly listened to it. Okay, anyway, here's the classic Halo CE hanger. Pretty neat, pretty cool. You'll love to see it. I'm going to leave this hole open for now, and I'll fix it later. But for now, what I need to do is get this shaded correctly, because right now it do not be looking hot. It do not be given that spice. That being said, though, why is it like this? Because over here, how did it get shaded smooth? I have an idea. I have an interesting idea. I'm going to select all of the parts of this that are supposed to be part of the hangar on both sides, actually. And I'm going to shade them. Wait, I think I missed one. Panel scuff. There we go. I'm going to take all of these and I'm going to shade them flat. That's going to hopefully, yeah, makes them look much better. I don't know how they got, excuse me, I don't know how they got shaded smooth. It's super weird. But there we go. Look at that. Fancy. It should look better. I can try re-importing this right now and see if it's working any nicer. And then I could honestly just try throwing shaders on it. I'm going to genuinely try throwing a bunch of shaders straight onto the map and just see how it do be working. For Ultimate Forge, you can just make a map pack of the original Ultimate Forge data, but separately. Yeah, I could throw out a map pack. I just didn't want to because like there weren't any maps for it at the time of release, and I just wanted it out there. Whoa, hold on. Sorry, proprietary stuff you're not allowed to see. Okay. Data, levels, multi. We'll go to our huge ass remastered folder. Oh, it's so cool. All right, throw that in there, and then we can run the command to import it. And I just want to see if it actually shades things correctly. So, tool, structure. No, let me do tool fast because I don't feel like waiting. Structure, levels, multi, huge ass, remastered / huge structure / huge grass dot ass. Nice. So why so urgent? Well, the main reason is because I get the feeling most of you guys are like probably a lot more excited about other things I could be doing, and personally I am too. This is just kind of like the main reason I'm doing Huge Ass is because it's simple and I want to make more cool content on the workshop. And also this is like kind of a sort of a love letter to custom edition. I love custom edition. I spent countless hours. Oh, it's shaded. Look at that shading. Oh, it's so much better. All the lighting, all the issues, they're gone. Halo CE's crappy flat shading is back. It looks so right. God, it's so beautiful. Yeah, you love to see it. You'll love to see it. Now I just have to fix some of the issues that I'm just seeing around here. Actually, you know what? Before I even fix the issues, I want to texture this. Because, like, yeah, whatever, there's lighting issues. But that's, like, it's boring. I just seal up little holes that I find. And it's super easy to find them, too. So I'll do that in a bit. But I want to texture this now. Like, there's only, like, what, 10 textures? That's so easy. Demon, holy shit, thank you very much for the 20. Very fucking generous of you. Much, much appreciated. I heard you like Halo lore. Well, did you know the way that Noble 6 that you replaced and Reach died was by taking an entire Corvette out by themselves? They grabbed a nuke the size of your palm, a jetpack, and a dream? Oh, is that how it is in the books? Wait, the way the Noble 6 that you... Oh, you're talking about... Yeah, okay. The other Noble 6 before you're in-game. Yeah. Listen, if you want to know how to react to a $300 super chat, is one way to find out, you know what I'm saying? I'm kidding. Listen, all I'm saying is tips are always better. Just because YouTube doesn't take 30% of my tips, they take 0%. It all goes to me. Side note, this is super cringe and like, this is a throwback to high school me. I'm a kind of person where I love stuff that I liked when I was a kid. Like I still love Godzilla because when I grew up I would just sit and watch Godzilla movies all day. I still love Halo. I mod Halo all the time. It's like one of my childhood games. The other day I realized, you know, I'm not even gonna go into it, but I bought myself a nice little training balisong knife again because when I was in high school I had one of these and I would flip it around like crazy and it was so much fun. I love this thing. It's like, this is a way more fun, more dangerous fidget spinner. They're a fucking blast. I highly recommend that people play around with a safe version of these. The ones that are not sharp, but are in fact very unsharpenable. Super fun. If you like fidget toys, highly recommend. Alright, I'm thinking I'm just going to do a bunch of shaders. Oh wait, I have to UV map the outside portions of this. I almost forgot. I'm going to UV map these, and then I'll do... No, you know, I'll UV map them after so I can actually see what I'm looking at. It was also rumored that Tom and Kat were a couple, which is why she has resentment for 6. Why George says boots, we'd rather not have filled. Oh. See, they kind of hint at stuff like that in Reach. They never, like, explicitly tell you anything. They kind of leave it really vague, but you can put some things together. I like that, though. I like that. No need to overwhelm you with hyper-specific information. Just kind of keep you on your toes. Leave a little bit of mystery. I like that kind of stuff. It's good. It's good. Alright, I'm going to do some shaders. I know this is off, but what's your opinion about the Halo Reach Pelican change? I'm not sure specifically what you mean by the change. I assume you mean the design. I love the Halo Reach Pelican design. I think it's great. Halo... I feel like Halo Reach's Pelican is the definitive Pelican, but because of my nostalgia and my love for Halo 3, I will always have a special place in my heart because, listen, I was one of those kids where I was obsessed with flying the Pelican as a kid. It was like a dream for me, and Halo 3 was like my main Halo game. So this Pelican design is permanently etched into my brain forever. And yeah, I think I'll always love the Halo 3 Pelican the most, but the Reach Pelican is, honestly, let's just be real, I think it's a better design. Let's see some pictures of you in high school and elementary. No, I looked so bad. I was a chubby kid with like long emo hair in high school and in middle school. It was not good. I recently showed a picture of myself from like middle school to this girl, and she started laughing in my face, dude. Traumatizing. Halo 3 got the Pelican rocket pods on the side. True, true. Honestly, the Halo 3 Pelican is worse because the VTOL effects are crap. The one that feels right to CE. With the dummy thick jet engine effects. Yeah, you know those effects on the Halo 3 Pelican are actually modeled into it. They're giant cylinder tubes. I want to make my own Pelican one day. That'd be fun. Once I'm a half-decent modeler. Hello, Oscar. Welcome to the stream. Was that around the same time your Minecraft series began? Yeah, I started that like summer of 8th grade. Did I go to private, Catholic, or public school? I went to public school. I went to a lot of different public schools. I moved around like every year or two as growing up. Let's see. I guess it's just time to do textures. I have all the names of the materials in Blender, so panel sculpt. I'm just gonna find some half-decent Halo 3 shaders and just kind of throw them in here and see what sticks. Military family? No. My mom was a model, and she married a guy who had the capabilities to move us around a lot, and I don't talk to that side of my family anymore. But yeah, so that's why I moved around a lot. She just liked new scenery, and he was like, "All right, whatever you would like, wife." All right, let's go. Do panel scuff, steel, fluorescent, large LT steel. I'm gonna have to go through and do all this stuff. Demon, thank you very much for that 10. Much appreciated. How did you react to the first time you played Halo 4 and saw other nameless Spartans? God, I don't even remember. I don't even think it fazed me. I was just kind of like, I saw it and I was just like, that's a thing now. To be fair, when Halo 4 came out, I was just like, I was a giga stoner and my brain was like melting all the time. So, you know, I probably didn't think much of anything at that time. It really didn't faze me. I don't know. I was unimpressed with Halo 4. I was just like, eh. At that time, when Halo 4 came out, I was not into Halo anymore. Like, I think I fell off of Halo, like, a little bit after Reach came out. After Reach came out, I, like, played with it for, like, a month or two, and then I just kind of fell off of Halo, to be honest. I played, like, Halo 1, 2, 3, and, like, the beginning of Reach, and then I just kind of stopped there. So I remember when Halo 4 came out, because my brothers were still really into Halo, and they were, like, playing on their Xbox while I was busy, like, I don't know, I was doing gaming PC shit, and I was just on my gaming PC all day. Do I still talk to my parents? My mom passed away a few years back, and my dad he lives like in a van. I love my dad, but you know, every time I talk to him, it's conspiracy theory shit, so I don't really talk to him all that much these days. I kind of live on my own and do my own thing. All right, what CE map? This is not C. Okay, technically this hangar is from CE. This is, it's the Halo CE hangar. It's from huge. Okay, it's from the first mission of Halo CE, but it's huge ass. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Oh my God, bless America. Sorry, girl. Didn't mean to wake you up. Ah. Was it because of life factors? I just kind of fell off of Halo. You know, I've played it for so many years, and it just didn't capture my interest. Halo 3 I was obsessed with, and I played it like thousands of hours of Halo 3, like so much. The biography slash docu-series of your life is going to be dope. I really don't think that's going to happen. I don't ever think I'm going to get a biography or a docu-series. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. One day when I'm like a super millionaire who invented real-life pelicans for the government. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll become an aerospace engineer and make pelicans viable, and it'll become the main mode of transporting troops. I'll make it, don't worry. Okay, bet. You know, I'll settle for a YouTube series. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I need to get some shaders for the map. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into the maps folder here. Multi-hue. Where am I? Oh, I'm in objects. That's why. Levels. Multi. UJS remastered. Shaders. All right. This is where we're gonna go. Whoa, Ashla! Thank you very much for the first tip of the stream and a $5 tip, no less. Much appreciated. Hey, rejected gay gun. Hey, you take that back. I'm only like 5% gay. What are we doing today, bestie? So we're gonna be making a huge ass. Sorry, it's been a little bit. We've just been talking for a while. Look at this. It's huge ass. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. I'm basically remaking huge ass. I've talked a little bit about how I want to add like a river, a waterfall, terrain, trees, rocks, etc. But this is what it looks like right now. Right now I want to get the hangars to have textures. And that'll be pretty fun. So it's actually very easy. I don't remember, I'm going to be honest, I don't fully remember what this is supposed to look like, but I'm just going to kind of make it my own. I know it's very gray in here. Take a shot every time he says huge ass. And you are going to be wasted by the end of the stream if you follow that. Holy. I do not envy the people who actually decide that's a good idea. Is the foreigner ship flyable? No, it's not flyable right now. Was the OG huge ass in the snow or nah? Nah, you're thinking of Cold Snap, I think. Dark Steel, thank you for the 2. Idea, huge ass takes place in the crater of Void. That is actually a really fucking cool idea. That said, though, that would be a big project because I would want to like make it like super good. I don't know. I could remodel the whole thing from scratch. I just like I've already made the map, you know. All 2 hours of work I put into this terrain. You want me to just throw that away and work again for only 2 more hours to make a way better looking map with a cooler aesthetic? No, it's not classic enough. Do the skybox. It would be so sick. It would be so sick. Demon! Damn, thank you very much for the $15 tip. That's huge. I much appreciate it. Thank you so much. We still got to get you into a match of Dominion so you can see how the turrets and fortification system works. Dominion's an amazing game mode, but it's slept on because it's in Halo 4. I'd actually really like that. I don't recall ever playing Dominion, which might be shocking for some people who actually did play Halo 4, but I just didn't really play Halo 4 ever. Didn't interest me too much. I played it a little bit and I was just like, I'm gonna go back to playing Minecraft. But thank you also for that super chat, Darksteel. Appreciate it. It's a good idea. It's a better idea than what I'm doing right now, but I'm probably just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Maybe one day I'll do like a map that takes place in the crater of Voy. That would be cool. Right. Blender and shaders. Slightly boring, but will look cool in like 10 minutes. Once I have some shaders for it. So I need a bunch of shaders. I'm gonna need like human shaders. I think the best shaders for this will come from... What place would have the best shaders? I think some of the shaders from the frigate will look cool. And I also think some shaders from like the... I wanted to say the Halo 2... Not the Halo 2. The mission where you're in that hangar bay in Halo 3 would be cool. But that's like a World War II bunker. And I don't think that would be super aesthetic. Demon, thank you for that $5. Also, still love that your Discord is the word haunting banned. Literally hilarious. Is it banned? Really? Maybe that explains why nobody talks about the haunting in there. Damn, I don't remember if I did that at some point, but that explains a lot. I feel like I would get a lot more haunting comments if it wasn't banned. Alrighty. Crust nest, yeah. The thing is, like, I like crow's nest and I like the aesthetic, but I don't know if it's gonna work good for a hangar here. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Let me try that. I'll get some crow's nest and is the map itself? Oh, rat's nest and crow's nest. Those are the two maps. Multi. Oh wait, rat's nest was a DLC map. Levels, solo, base. I love that, by the way. The map is just called base. Hey, snaps fingers. Look at Discord, huh? I'm looking. I'm not seeing much. I will look later. All right, let's do. Well, the problem is you'd have a very Earth-like hangar on the damned Ark. Listen, okay? In Extinction, or not Extinction, in the original Huge Ass, it didn't make sense either, because it was on a Halo ring and there was a big human base built into the wall. It didn't make any sense at all. But you know what? It doesn't have to make sense. It just has to make me happy. Now let's see. What can I do here to make this good? Cave floor. Doors. No. There's concrete floors. Oh, everything's concrete in here because it's like an old World War II bunker. I don't want it to be concrete. It didn't make sense before. It doesn't have to now. You're goddamn right. All the lore fiends in chat. I'm fighting you. I'm fighting you. Human base. Pretty sure HB stands for human base. Concrete wall, white. Oh, wait. Floor tile ceramic. That sounds promising. I'll put that for... I'll put the majority of the floor as that and see how that looks. It's called panel scuff. I like that name. Much of my things are scuffed. Alright, let's re-import the map with panel scuff and see if we vibe with it. In the meantime, I'll keep finding shaders. So there's a steel shader, which covers... What does the steel shader cover? It covers like the walls and stuff. It's like a darker metal, I believe. So darker metal, strain metal, ceramic tile trim, glass, metal armory. Maybe metal armory would be good. I'll try that. Call it steel. That's not how you spell steel. Do another re-import. But let's see how it looks in game. Oh, it's like a bathroom tile. What the fuck? That is not right. Ah, yes. The human hangar with bathroom tiles. My favorite. Lovely. Just lovely. Oh. What does this material look like? Yeah, I'm gonna be real, guys. These human base shaders are pretty butt ugly. Even if I scaled this properly, it still wouldn't be good. So I'm gonna make this look not as bad. It's the bathroom tiles from the barracks. Yeah. Stop screenshotting me. Stop screenshotting me. Oh, lag it. Yeah, so my internet did this funny thing lately where it'll just lag randomly sometimes now. I don't know why. Maybe my cat started biting my Ethernet cable. Maybe I have to go buy a new one. Orbital. Orbital! Holy shit, you're a fucking genius. I'm gonna steal all the shaders from Orbital. How did I forget about that map? Are we back? Are we good? So what was that map called? Space Camp. Dude, Space Camp, good. Yeah, I did see it, Burgle. My PC randomly disconnected internet random time, so I had words. Yeah, I don't know. Lately, I've been getting random pauses. It's like intermittent for whatever reason, but I don't know. I'll be moving soon anyway, so it'll be good once I get there. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Space glass. Oh, look at these metal floor plates. Count me in, dude. Give me these metal floor plates. Let me at them. All right, so I'm just gonna go here. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, now I got space camp shaders and my huge ass shaders. So metal floor plate A is what I'm gonna try first, and I'm gonna make that panel scuff because panel scuff was the one that covers most everything. If it looks weird because it's like tiled too hard, like it's too high resolution or too low resolution, that's not really a big deal. I can easily fix that. Back wall A. Metal floor A. You know what? I'm going to try that for steel. I mean, I've already imported it like an idiot, but I guess that's okay. It'll let me test out if I like this shader or not. Alright, we're replacing the bathroom. I'm sorry, guys, for those of you who are going to be very disappointed. We're replacing the bathroom floors here. I lied. We're apparently not replacing the bathroom floors here. Alright, we'll re-import and then... oh, it's because I have to reload the map now. Damn it. Hangar shaders is happening. I know. Riveting. Stable, diffuse, AI them together. I could do some cool stuff. I recently saw that there was an add-on for Stable Diffusion you can get that generates normal maps, which is really cool. That means, like, theoretically, you can make some pretty nice normal maps. I'm sure it would have some tiling issues, but nothing you couldn't fix with some, the short time in, excuse me, Substance Painter. Okay, I gotta reload the map to see these updated shaders. The map's pretty small, though, so it shouldn't take longer than a second. Hey, no worries. If it makes you feel any better, I have around 250 screenshots of you doing stupid faces. I don't know how to feel about that. There's an Adobe Photoshop plugin that adds Stable Diffusion AI. That's pretty rad. I don't know how well it would work, but if it's good, I would totally use that. I think Stable Diffusion's really neat. It has a ton of potential for speeding up my workflow. The technology is advancing at a stupidly fast rate too, and it's all open source, which is like the crazy. Well, not all open source, but like mostly open source, which is super sick. Ooh, and I don't like it, but it's interesting. Oh, these are like they're okay. They're definitely tiled way too hard. I don't like the way that they're tiled, but they're very nice textures. I'll try another one. I'll try a different set. Let's try metal floor. Oh, these are metal floor plates. I don't want the plates. So this is metal floor A? I'm gonna try metal floor A and B. For panel scuff and steel. Let's do panel scuff and then steel. And then we'll reload the map. And I'm actually going to remove some stuff from the map because it makes it take longer to load. When I just want to test shaders, I don't want to have to wait for like 1,000 vehicles and shaders to load. Okay, so I hate this shader for this hangar. This is usable, actually. This could be good for something. I don't know what yet, but this could be good. I don't like it that much, but I don't hate it completely. Use ChatGPT to generate prompts for stable diffusion. Nah, I don't want to have prompts generated for me. I'm a prompt master. Metal panel A, less shine. I don't want panels. Metal steps, metal tech insets, metal unwraps. I don't want any unwraps. So the problem with all of these shaders generally is that they're not generic shaders. Like this one's a pretty generic shader and it works good. And I kind of like it. It's pretty good. I'll leave this one for now for the steel part. But for these floor panels, I need another generic type shader. Maybe Halo 3 ODST would have some good shaders for that, but I think it also uses Space Camp shaders. I'll take a look. Let me go. I'm gonna open up Halo 3 ODST's tags. Levels. Solo. No. Levels, Atlas. Oh god, I gotta look up the map list on Halo C3 maps. Halo 3 ODST's first mission's code name is C100. Okay, so it is the first one here. Shaders. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of Space Camp shaders in here. Metal floor plate. Oh, C and D. Interesting. So I don't like the panel scuff shader, so I'm gonna try this for panel scuff. Oh, let's see if that works for anything good. What about Construct or Citadel? I have debated using some Forerunner textures. They wouldn't be bad. They're like nice metal shaders. And a Forerunner theme in here, honestly, not a bad idea. Oh, my eyes. Why does it look like that? It's so crispy. The normal maps are off. Disgusting. Let's try D. I guess these are plates, so that was kind of my bad for using the plate textures. This one's also gonna look bad. I'm a wee bit silly for that one, yeah. There's metal panel A, metal floor plates. I don't want panels, I don't want plates. This one's better. I think if I scaled it up, it might be... I just don't like that it tiles so much. That's my only complaint. Let me throw it in here and see if I up the... or reduce the tiling. Maybe it won't look so shitty. I doubt it, but... you never know. Cut it in half on everything. Let's see how that looks. Still kind of bad. Still kind of bad. Wait. I could make custom shaders using the Halo CE anniversary materials. Let me see something real quick. This is, it's shaded, right? It's got textures. It does. Okay, let me let these load, and I want to see if these materials will be any good because it's not the exact same geometry, but it's pretty close. Pretty. Oh, they're custom made. No, no, they're fully custom made. They have like trim and stuff. They look good, but damn it, they actually put in tons of effort because it's not bad. Those assholes, how dare they make high quality assets? Ugh. Import shaders from Megascans? Maybe I'll just do a Forerunner. Maybe these bases will be Forerunner. You know, Forerunner metal, right? It could look good. Hmm. So I'm not going to use this. First of all, I'm just not going to use that. I'll go back to the original map here. So instead, what I could do then is, do I dare try Forerunner textures? I wanted this to be a human base. I mean, it's the Pillar of Autumn hangar after all. Frigates are firing at the key ship. I love that the humans are just like, destroy the huge ancient artifact, a functioning Forerunner ship, blow that shit up. Which, by the way, where did the Forerunner ship go? Where did it go? Did we ever get an answer on that in the Halo 3 story? Like, Truth flies into the thing in the giant Forerunner ship and then just like, where did it go? It landed on the Ark somewhere. Yeah, but where? I simply do not know. The banished take. Didn't it go to the Ark? Well, I mean, it had to have gone to the Ark. That's where the portal led, but like, they just dropped it. They were just like, all right, peace. Oh, Atriox recovered stuff from it later. Okay, okay. That makes sense. That does make sense. Man. Am I just gonna make arc shaders for this? I wanted to do cool human shaders, but there just aren't good generic metals and stuff for humans. Not that I can think of anyway. What's the most futuristic human thing in Halo 3 that we see? As far as, like, anything. Because I don't think there is any, like, modern 2552 human shaders in Halo 3. It's all, like, World War II stuff and, like, city stuff. Like, factory district. Frigate interior. There is the frigate interior. That's true. But that's not enough for the whole entire thing. Gosshog. Well, I mean, like, terrain. I think in order to actually make this work, I'm just going to have to retexture all this stuff to be Forerunner. Straight up. Straight the fuck up. And you know what? I'm okay with that. I mean, I'm not like super okay with it, but I'm like sort of okay with it. Let's do tags, levels, solo, Citadel. Yeah, Citadel. No, not Citadel. Citadel has shitty shaders. And there is no Guardian Forest map. We have to go to the Ark. World War II stuff in Ultimate Forge when? Darksteel, thank you for the $5. If you make it the Void Crater, you should reuse the Skybox for Void and make that a BSB because it has a crater and not worry about the base issues. Yeah, I won't even lie. That would be really sick. Giant cliffs on either side, giant crater as the main center area with tons of debris and destroyed stuff. Massive Forerunner ship in the center of the map. Would be pretty cool. Would be pretty cool. Portland Boy went to the Ark, but he's asking what happened to it after it went to the Ark. Yeah. Apparently people are saying, though, in Halo Wars 2, Atriox got his nasty hands on it. All right, let's see here. Panel floor main. Forerunner floor panel. What do you look like? And then the steel shader, right? Where is it? Thank you for that fiber, by the way, Dark. I appreciate that. This is the other one. This is like the secondary color. It's supposed to be darker. Panel. Where's the dark panel? I know there are dark panels. Now, you know what? There's dark panels on the mission The Covenant. I know this for certain. Panel, exterior, tile, dark. Yeah, we'll use that. We'll see if that looks like any good. Alright, let's see. We'll reload the map, and it might actually look half decent. I didn't want to go with a Forerunner aesthetic, but you know what? Sometimes you gotta make compromises. It's just a fiver, not a high fiver. You don't know that. You don't know that. Forged campaign assets. Aw, yeah. I mean, there's some forged campaign assets in Ultimate Forge. Oh, that's not bad. If I just tile it a little differently, these order assets do be looking kind of nice, though. Oh, if I tile these up a little bit so that it's not tiled like 500 trillion times, I like it. The color reminds me of CE too. It's like that tan color. Let me tile this up a bunch because these are like tiled to oblivion and back. I'll cut them in like, I think a quarter should be good. They're super tiled. All right, let's do. Where is it? Base map. We'll do scale uniform on it. I'll cut it to 0.25, and then to cut this in half would be 0.05, and then on this. Wait, where's the bump map? Does it not have a bump map? I don't think it has a bump map. Ah, whatever. Doesn't need a bump map. Alright, so then the base map scale uniform. Why does it like that, actually? Is it tiled funny? I guess so. Scale Y. So I'll cut this into 0.5. This will become 0.25. Now let's look at scale Y. This will become 0.5, and this becomes 0.25. The bump detail map becomes 1. Detail map is 5. How do you divide 5 into 4? I'll just estimate it. 1.25. That's not right, but close enough. Oh, that's better. That's better. Though these still should be tiled bigger because you can see them all over the place. It's very repetitive. All right, let me try this then. Base map 0.125. Cut it in half even further. That's better. That's better. Maybe a little bit more. But not half bad. Generic panel textures look pretty okay. I shan't complain. I think it's possible that Atriox heard the Endless from the Dreadnought, the Forerunner ship, since it's contained generic data for every species. I suppose it's possible. I didn't even know the Dreadnought had that, to be honest, though. You know, I kind of like this nice gray aesthetic. This nice, or not gray, tan aesthetic. Not bad. Not bad. I might switch up the shader colors later and like swap it for something else, but for now it's pretty decent. All right, so this fluorescent. So these are just straight up Forerunner lights. They're all over the place. So in that case, I can grab some Forerunner lights. I believe there were some on the ARC map. Shaders. I swear I saw some a second ago. I think it's possible. Wall, exterior. I swear I saw lights. Oh, interior light basic shader. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. That'll be fluorescent. Hopefully that looks good. And then, okay, they did not misspell fluorescent. That's good. So then we have large LT steel. Where is that? Oh, it's just for this hallway back here. And for this back wall. You know, if we're just going to be using it for this back wall trim, I could do... Wait, that was steel here. And panel scuff. Okay, so it's not even using it. Oncoming Storm, thank you for that $2 super chat. $2 reduce. Thank you, thank you. Congrats on finishing Ultimate Forge. I appreciate it. I'm very glad that the mod is out. I'm very glad to see people playing it. I totally don't secretly go to YouTube and look at YouTube videos that people make playing on the mod and feel good about myself. Swear. If anybody tells you I do that, they're actually lying. Okay, we'll do waste metal C for this back part. What's it called? Large LT steel. Okay, that'll do. And then we have panel strip, which I assume is going to be like a trim of some kind. Panel strip is a trim, but it's also the hangers, like the inside of the hangers. Okay. Like the inside of the small hanger. So this is not really seen too much. I'll just throw another random shader in there and see if it looks decent. Do waste metal D. Panel strip. Drunk Frodo, thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. Look, you're sniping people in here. They're getting those memberships like they wouldn't believe. Thank you very much. That's really kind of you. Fuck yeah, getting those memberships out there. I love that. Okay, panel, generic, simple, 2x1, not 2x1. Do waste, what does waste metal A look like? Or did I already use that? Let's do this for steel light and see how it looks. I'm gonna regenerate the map so that we can see what these textures look like. It should be, there should be a decent bit more of these now, because steel light covers quite a bit more of this place. We're still missing, what, detail strips for this area, tech rack plate for those things, and halogen on for, oh, just these lights up here. So this is most of the shaders that are going to be in now once this loads up. Hey, look at all these members flying in. You love to see it. Demon, thank you for the $5. You know, it's strange. I don't know why, but watching this suddenly makes me want to play a match of Transit Zombies with the boys. Transit Zombies? I don't know what that is. Transit Zombies. Is that COD? Oh, yeah, that's Black Ops 2. Oh, I love... I used to play it all the time. I was never a huge COD guy, but I'd play it with my brothers sometimes. I played it recently with some friends, actually, and kind of got into it. It was a good time. Oh, what's happening? Nice! This is... yeah, it's kind of generic, I'm not gonna lie, but it's okay. Whatever this shader is, needs to be untiled like 50 fucking times. Oh my god, what the hell, man? That's rough. That is rough. I do like that it's dark, though. And then in here... ugh. You know, people just won't go in here. Well, it'll be fine. Is this a Skaboodly map? No, no. This is... This geometry does look good, and it looks like something Skaboodly could easily make, but no, this is just the hangar from Halo 1. This is all just me. I've just ripped out... why not using CEA textures? Because they're, like, specially mapped onto the ground and stuff. Like, I wouldn't be able to easily use them. I'd have to re-UV map the whole thing, and I don't want this to be a long project. I want this to be, like, a relatively simple project. But yeah, let me... this shader looks like poo-poo butt-ass. I gotta fix it real quick. So that shader is... I think it's large LT steel, if I'm not... no, it's not. It's panel strip? Steel light? Okay, it's steel light. Yeah, that's... ooh. That's gonna need some work. That's gonna need some work. Steel light. Let me untile that 550,000 times real quick. Wow. I get that the CEA is not cool anymore, but it's human. No, this is not from CEA. This is classic CE. I do have the CEA Hangar, and I was very determined to get it into the game because I thought it would look really nice. But unfortunately, unfortunately, the entirety of it would be like a hellish nightmare to import into Halo 3 because it's not separated out easily. I would have to manually separate a bunch of things, join a bunch of things, and it's chaotic and hellish. Basically, it's just not set up to work in Halo 3's engine, and I would have to manually set it up, and it would take me like days. I was tempted to, I won't lie. I was very tempted to. I saw the work in front of me that I needed to do. I saw it was doable, but I just knew that the time investment would be insane, and I didn't want to work on this map for that long. I wanted to just make like a quick little nice remake of it, and you know, as it stands now, it's not bad. It's really not bad. So hopefully I can get it done in a good way. I don't know though, maybe one day I'll do it. It's just like, phew, it's a lot of work. How long do you want to work on it? No longer than a few days to a week. It's a very simple map. I'm not planning on going like crazy. Hey RS, do you agree with me on this quote? This is America, we can do what we want. Yeah, more or less, you know. Don't go too crazy, you know, don't be a fucking awful person or a monster, but yeah, you know, generally do what you want. It is America. That's one of the great things about it. I gotta scale this down like 10 times, don't I? Would scaling it down by 10 times be too much? I don't think it would. I'm gonna try 10 times. Is that all it has? It's just, this is a terrible texture. But it doesn't look terrible for some reason. It looks just kind of meh. Oh, these are the foreigner lights. These aren't gonna work. I'll have to replace those with something else. As far as the hangar goes, this is... I don't know, it's okay. Let me see here. What is this? I don't hate it. It's just something about it. I think the color scheme is just not vibing. I'm not vibing with it. I feel like these areas here, these big old panels should be dark, and the other part should be light. But then these look good as being dark. Maybe I'll just manually reassign the materials myself. It's just, it seems inverted. It's like a... Let me try that. I'll try inversing these textures. Maybe it'll look good. So this is steel light, and this is steel. Oh, no wonder they look weird. Steel light is dark, and steel is light. And I guess the CE, obviously, you know, the artist who did CE knew better. They weren't being silly like me. So steel... light. Oh, I'm in the background renaming these real quick, and then I'm just going to refresh the map super fast. Okay, there we go. Refresh the whole map. This should look better. Huge grass? You're damn right, Sams. It's going to be a big, huge-ass remake called Huge Grass. Copyright pending incorporated. I'm calling it Huge Grass, though, mostly because I don't want like the YouTube algorithm to get pissed at me. Hey, this does look better. I like that a bit more. The tiling is still ass, though. But it does look nicer. The already existing Halo 3 huge ass is literally ass so broken and shit good to have it with the rejected spice. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know there was a Halo 3 huge ass. I haven't looked at other people's mods in a little while. But I will try to give it that sweet, that zest, that spice. Okay, let me untile this even more. 0.5 and then... Oh shit, wait. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, what did I just do? Oh, I fucked it up. Damn it. Fuck. Gotta go find that shader. I don't know what shader it was, but I liked it. Ooh. 1.64 hours in stream. That's very specific. I'm calling it huge ass. I'm not going to call it huge ass. I could, because it's Halo and nobody gives a shit, but I don't want YouTube to be like, while I'm working on it, getting pissed at me because I put the word ass in the title. Oh, hey, this is kind of nice. But it's got like weird lines in it. I don't like the weird lines. Yeah, it needs to be more generic than that. Give me a more generic texture. How dare you add semi-nice details. I genuinely don't know what that shader was, and I'm kind of sad. Maybe it was Waste Metal B. I'll just keep on trying. And besides, I can edit these shaders to my liking anyway, so it's okay. What about Huge Bass, Halo 3 shipping, or fishing mod? Type it as huge as in the YouTube title. I don't know, YouTube might catch on. They're pretty smart. They're pretty smart. Okay, is this it? Okay, I think this is what, yeah, this looks like the shader I had. I just need to tile it back to being actually okay. I think I cut it like in a fourth. Base scale uniform is 1, and then I set it to 0.25. And that looked a bit better, but not good enough. We'll do 0.1. That's doable. That's doable. It looks so strange, though. It's like nah, you know, I don't like it anymore. I just don't like that. This is not the same shader. And it does not look good. It's just a gross, dirty metal. It's kind of grayish. Maybe if I make it not gray, but instead, like... Instead I change all these to, like... Not brown colors, but gray colors. It might look better. Not sold still. Oh, right. There's still environmental tint. Hold on. This is going to make a big difference. Yeah, so we're just way too shiny and dirty looking. It's a gross shader. It's nasty. I don't like it. Let's do... I already did that one. Wish there's a way to easily preview these. I mean, I technically can throw them in and just see what they look like, but won't really know until it's in. Let's try waste panel floor. I think I used that for one already, but... Let's find out. Oops. Imagine the ending cutscene of Chief running the longsword with Halo 3 textures. They would have to be Forerunner textures, though. That's the only complaint I have. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I don't like it. Wait, maybe it was waste panel wall. Was that it? Maybe it was. So I remember I used a very different name specifically so that the two didn't look too similar. That looks terrible. Yeah, it looks really bad. That also looks very bad. We're gonna go back up to the top. How about not exterior, not panel floor main could look good. How about panel floor waste? Whoopsies. I think you should see it because the Hangar is the only good thing of that BS board of Huge Halo 3, so you might get some inspiration. What's the context on that? See what? Should be darker. You know what? Let me try one thing with this, actually. I could be okay with this shader if there's a couple changes I make to it. So let me make some changes to it. First, I want this to be a dark gray shader. That's first and foremost. I don't want this to be tan. We already have a tan shader. And I think tan is only good as an accent for this specific case. So it'll be all gray, maybe even darker than that. And then I need to tile it a lot. So I'll do like 0.5. And this will be 1. How does that look? Did that not tile it at all? Am I on the wrong shader or something? Oh, right. Bump scale uniform is 1, so that'll bring it down to 0.125 to match. No, that's not gonna cut it. It looks weird. Though I do like it at this color. Like a gray is not bad, but that's not the shader for me. We'll keep trying. We're getting there. We're slowly going. Rejected making it. That's actually that's very often how it feels. Oh my god, I know why I can't find this shader. It's because it was a Citadel shader. Oh my god, I'm actually so dumb for that. Oh, I forgot I went into here and grabbed shaders. Exterior tile dark was the original. Oh my god. But I don't want exterior tile dark. Let's do exterior tile. These will be nice, shiny, silver textures. It'll be so good. It'll be so tasty, so spicy. Time of Dying by 3 Days Grace is a boy song. Look, if it was up to me, I'd be playing on these streams to give you that nostalgic feel. I'd be putting on 3 Days Grace, some Breaking Benjamin, all that good shit. Okay, yeah, this is the shader I was looking for. This is it. I'd be playing some bangers, but the problem is I did some research into copyright because I really wanted to play some of those songs. And I already lose monetization on the VODs, like the videos that these streams turn into after the stream is over. And I don't care, right? I want to play Halo music, and I know the Halo music is okay to play. They're not going to rip your head off. They're just going to put ads on it. But some songs, and there's no way to know, it's literally up to the copyright holder, but some songs, if you play them, you could get a copyright strike, which is the bad thing that could happen to you. So it's like very iffy, and there's literally no way to know whether or not like it's gonna happen. It's completely up to the copyright holder. So if they wanted to fuck me, they could fuck me. There's nothing I can do about it. This doesn't look horrible. It's okay. If there's a good trim around this, it could look okay. Let me add some trim, and then maybe I'll like it more. And then obviously with lighting, it'll look a lot better in here too. And with all the glitched lighting as well. It could look good. It could look good. Let me add some more shaders in here, and then I'll see how I feel about it. It's very generic right now. I think the lighting will help a lot. So the next shaders that we're missing are the panel strip. Do we have panel strip? I think we do. Pretty sure we have panel strip here. I think steel light. Okay, yeah, then I need halogen on, which are these lights over here. I need to get these lights over here. I need to get the Forerunner lights looking better. I'll hold off on halogen strips, and instead I'll move on to detail strips. Which these are gonna look interesting. Because I think, let me check the UV maps on them. Yeah, detail strips are, they use a certain type of texture, so... Fix the lights so you see how it really looks. I'll fix the lights after I get everything else then. But yeah, then for sure. Okay, so, oh, the detail strips are literally just... Well, they're exactly what they sound like. So this is what they look like. Oh wait, I just realized, holy shit, these have the textures working. I can switch over to this and see what it looked like originally. Damn. Well shit, that helps. Okay, well it would have been cool to have seen that before, damn. Yeah, these are supposed to be dark up here. This is all supposed to be dark. This is supposed to be like light, and this is like a mid-tone. So as far as that goes, it's a little bit backwards actually. These are supposed to be more mid-tone. And this is supposed to be like the lightest, and they are supposed to be paneled actually. Funnily enough, these are supposed to be panels. I like Halo 1's better than yours. Yeah, well, you know, I'm not done yet, okay, Virgil? So, you know, those fighting words. So it does look quite good. All right, so then what I'll do is I'll make it so this will be a lighter gray tone, slightly lighter than this darker one, and then I will bring back the paneled tiles for the ground, I think. I think that, well, it's already kind of paneled. I don't dislike this. It's not bad. Maybe I'll remove the tan coloring on it, though. The tan coloring is kind of 50-50 with me. Okay, I'm going to use the restroom super quick, and then I will be right back. Okay. Okay, the Halo music is like beyond quiet. I gotta turn that up a little. Let's go back to start at Halo 2. Yeah, alright. Get some good Halo jams in here. The hangar would look better if I had a chair. True. I gotta put some gaming chairs in the hangar. 100%. Okay, if I can find some decent human square panels, I'll put those as the floor. But yeah, let me look in game real quick. So this, actually, I'm cool with this texture. I think the only texture I like actually so far is this dark metal texture. As far as this side texture here, it's too dirty. I need like a more, I need like a more flat texture with less texture. Because in Halo 1, it's kind of this speckled metal. It's like, it's not brushed, it's just a regular speckled metal. I want to see if I can find something like this. You can see it's kind of got like, I don't know how well it shows up on stream, but it's kind of got these little dots in it. And the ground is nice and light. I think I'm gonna remove the tan. Let me know what you guys think. I don't think I like the Foreigner texture too much. It's okay. I'm gonna make it less tan. So this texture is, what are you? Panel Scuff, the first texture. So I'm going to throw that into Gorilla real quick and change it from being that tan color to like that more light gray. So yeah, it's like yellowish tan. We'll move it to here. Actually, I'm pretty sure this is the shader that the Foreigner pieces use on Ultimate Forge. Funnily enough. Alright, let's see how this looks. Not bad. And then this, I need to darken this shader for sure. Because this is supposed to be almost as dark as this part here. So I'll do that. So that shader is steel light. Okay, yeah, that's steel light, so it's light. Foreigner textures look too detailed to me. No, I agree. They have too much like grunge to them. I don't like it. Rejected, you should stream something on Twitch because you can stream cool rock with copyright. Yeah, the thing is though, I wouldn't get that many viewers on Twitch, I don't think. Okay, that's better. That's better. But this dark material here, it's just, it tiles too much. It has so much detail that you can see how much it tiles. Like this one, this tiles an okay amount. It's bearable. But this dark shader here, it's like, excuse me. It's, yeah. I think that's what? It's that steel, what's the name of that texture? It's just steel. Okay, let me throw the steel texture in and just make it darker. And see how I like that. Oh, it's actually kind of bluish. Interesting. I'm gonna remove the blue and just keep it on that gray scale tone that everything's got here. And then tile it a little bit less, 0.05. Better, I think? I think that's better. It looks pretty good. The hangar itself is kind of dirty looking, which I'm not a huge fan of, but I don't know. I do think once it has lighting, it'll look better, because right now you can see everything, and you're not supposed to see everything. It's okay for now. It's okay. My main concern is this trim texture, because the trim uses very specific decals. Here you can, oops, didn't mean to hit that. This trim uses very specific decals that you can see. It's all wrapped on the same texture, so if I use a single texture, it's not going to look nearly as good and as detailed. I'll probably have to, I might have to make a special thing for it. Will I make the longsword hover this stream? Yeah, I think I'll do some work on the longsword this stream. Well, yeah, I'll probably do some work on the longsword this stream. Okay, so these do, though, they use dark metal panels. With the light fix, that should change, like you won't see everything with so much detail. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. The thing is, though, the interior of this is going to be really fucking dark until I add some lights in manually. And this is embarrassing to say, but I've actually never added lights into a map before, besides just the skylighting. Because I've never made like a complex, detailed interior of a map. God, I kind of wish Skaboodle was in chat today. Because I wanted to ask him if he knew, had any tips or knew any details on how to make that work. I've made a big team battle map. It's using the entire map with large vehicles and places to explore. I call it huge team battle. Oh, sick. Maybe we can play it on the next game night. That'd be fun. I love huge team battle maps. All right. Well, anyway, I'm gonna put a random texture on detail strips and just kind of see what it looks like for now. Let's do. The detail strips texture. Hold on. It's like a. That's not it. The detail strips texture looks like this. It's like a longer 2x. Maybe I'll grab that 400 2x1 that I saw in the arc. Yeah, let me grab that real quick, see how it looks. Panel generic simple 2x1 dark B. Yeah, that's what I'll give that a shot. And that's known as detail strips. You know, while I'm here, I'm just gonna see if I can't find a decent shader for everything. That way I don't have to re-import the map anymore and I can just reload it instead, because all the pink textures that you see, I have to re-import the map to fix those. So I got detail strips. I need tech rack plate, which is like a dark, it's a dark material that's used exclusively here on these objects. So I do need it to be, these dark materials. So what's a dark panel that would look good? I'll keep it Forerunner-esque, just to keep with the whole Forerunner aesthetic that's going on. I'll probably grab it from the Citadel or the Covenant mission. How about... No, you know what? There's probably one on the Ark that's better. We'll do waste floor main. Or panel floor main. Let's do panel floor main for it. And I'll probably have to make it darker manually, but that's tech rack plate. And then the last shader that I don't have is something called cryo glass, which I assume that's the big back glass pieces. Yeah, so it's those. So it's literally just the glass pieces in the back, which do have rooms inside of them, interestingly enough. So I could actually make that a proper glass shader. Though, hold on, in order to make them see-through, so you can see the rooms behind them, I'll have to add a special mark onto it. Let's see though, is there any Forerunner glass here? Also, what does the glass texture look like? Interesting. Where's a glass? I know there's a bunch of glass shaders on here. Well, main man doing with Halo 1 textures on the left of his screen. Doing good work. That's what I'm doing. Let's see. Glass, 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 glass. Where are you? Should I just search for it? I don't feel like sitting here. I'll search glass. Glass wall. Glass wall? Yeah, I'll do glass wall. Okay, so now I've got all the shaders and I can re-import the map again and then it'll be good. What are my favorite bands? I listen to like all kinds of music. I'm not a kind of person where I listen to, like I have a very specific favorite band. But my classic favorite bands from like my Halo era would have been like bunch of rock bands. Linkin Park, 3 Days Grace, Breaking Benjamin, those kinds. I still listen to them to this day. Not all the time, but sometimes. But yeah, I'll just listen to random songs from many different bands. Okay, that looks terrible. This looks bad. And this also looks bad. All of them did not look good. But at least they're in. At least I can edit them now without re-importing the entire map. That said, though, it is nice to see the hangar have some textures, even if they're bad right now. Oh yeah, and I gotta UV map these in a little bit, because this is supposed to actually look like something rather than nothing. So, a couple of shaders I need to fix. The lights, the glass, these things, which look terrible, and the trim. Okay, so we'll take a look at that. This is huge ass, right? Yeah, check it out. Huge ass. Shake that thick you joints, say less. Oh, you can actually see through this. That's nice. I'll have to re-UV map them, I think, to make it actually look good. Bro, gotta do Cold Snap next. We'll see about that one. We'll see about that one. Maybe I'll do that in Reach. Cold Snap would be a good map for Reach. Okay, these have to be dark, and the strips that they're used on them look terrible. Just the worst. There's got to be something slightly better I could use for that. I don't want to use the actual CE textures. I want to... Let me try trim. I don't know what the fuck trim is, but I'm going to try it. That's detail strips. Reload the map real quick. Snowy Extinction is still on the doorstep? Yeah, Snowy Extinction is still on the doorstep. If I can get this hangar looking good, that'll be pretty awesome for Extinction, because this hangar will also be used in Extinction. Oh, that's the worst. That texture somehow got even worse. That's really bad. Oh shit, Demon with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Huge. That's 4 fivers. Thank you. Now I feel like if you make it the void crater having patches of glass on the ground, and the crater would be nice. Also, if we're talking about music, I would say Gorillaz, Biggie, Black Griffin, and Stupendium. I love Gorillaz out of that. Out of those, I will say Gorillaz are a banger. Could you make a Covenant ship object like the frigate? Oh yeah, 100%. I actually have one in the works that I don't know if I'll do it for Huge Ass, but will definitely need to be done for Extinction. That's 2 tethers, that's true. Panel generic, simple, darker. Let's try you for detail strips. Because I really don't feel like re-UV mapping all of these. I'm honestly so lazy about it. I just want this to be a nice, simple project. That being said, though, it would be nice if the hangar did look really good and didn't just have a bunch of generic panel textures slapped all over it. So maybe I'll do it. Ay, ay. Hey, actually, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I could be okay with that. Wait, this would be better though on this. This would be better here. On detail strips, I'll rename it to tech rack plate. Hold on, you guys can't see it, but I promise it's gonna be good because it'll look nice. Yeah, so I'm renaming stuff. I know, riveting. Tech rack plate, and then for detail strips, I bet I could do something like. It needs contrast. It definitely needs contrast. Let me try this. What were they called? Detail strips. Let's see how this looks. Is that Green Knight? Holy shit. The Green Knight. Don't forget your coffee. Oh yeah, true. I'll make some coffee in a moment. If this looks half decent, I'll make coffee and then fix the lights and then see if I can't go hard on some blendering and adding trees and rocks and water and stuff to the map. Oh, see, this is actually a good shader for these panels here. That's actually good. Like that's, I can't ask for a better Foreigner style shader for these parts here. The Green Knight has come to the stream. You know, this is okay. I don't hate this aesthetic. Let's see, what does it look like over here toward the back of the longsword? Not bad. It could be better, but it's not horrible. It is slowly taking shape. It is, Griff. It is. It really is. I'll probably end up swapping out some of these textures going forward, but it's not bad. Okay, so these lights, though, look like poo-poo butt-ass, so I'm going to have to fix that. I just want them to be bright white. Oh, I'll do that. Let's see, are there any bright white lights I can steal here? Waste exterior light dim. I think all the lights have Forerunner textures stuff on them. What if I'm real bad? What if I'm real bad and I just take the fluorescent light? Or wait. Is that the shader? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Just take the fluorescent lights, right? I go into Gorilla. I take the base map and let me see, what does it look like, first of all? Ah, I see. Really bad for what I want. Delete. Now what does it look like in game? What? Oh, it has a bump map, that's why. Delete! What? Oh. It also has an illumination map. Delete. Nice. But it should be bright. Self-illumination value 5. Nice. Bright white lights. No detail required. Better. And they're all over the place. Ah, but these textures are so poo-poo butt-ass. They're so blurry. I might re-UV map a lot of these just so that they're less blurry. At least scale down parts of the UV maps, that is. Not bad, though. Not bad. Okay. I'm now going to fix the UV maps out here on the cliffside. That should be really easy to do, though. It should take me, like, literally 2 seconds. And here's how I'm going to do it. I'm going to grab all these edges, like here. I'll mark a seam there. And then I guess I can do this. Should I really separate these all out into their own things? You know, I'll do like this. And that should be fine. So then I'll mark seams there. And then I can do this where I select all the outer edges. Almost perfect there. Mark seams there. And so now I have this inner face and these 2 side edge faces. But theoretically, that'll work good. Now I can unwrap them so that they can have good textures. Unwrap. I'll have to rotate this, I think. Like that. And then move it over there. And these 2 I'll take and bring down like that. Move them over here. Scale them up as much as I can without getting in the way of the other texture. I've just about got it. So you can kind of see what the textures look like over here, UV mapping them. And this bit, you'll move you slightly over. That should be good. And then, what does the texturing look like on this? Massive, absolutely massive. I'll scale this up like, I don't know, 10 times. That'll probably be okay. Let's see. If this looks good, I'll do it on the other side of the canyon as well. Ever since I added these hangars, the map actually takes a while to load. I liked before when it was just a canyon. It was so much easier. Let me re-import the map, and then guess we'll find out if it's okay. What side of the map was this on? Okay, it's on the side of the map I'm on, so we'll see it here once it loads up. Look at these nasty, disgusting, stretched textures. Can you believe it? I'll have to make them beautiful. Halo box canyon moment. True. I have a lot of certified box canyon moments, I'll be honest. Makes me want to leave right now. Just stare at it. Trust me. Just keep staring. Oh, it's so blurry. What the fuck? It's better, though. I just need to scale it up like, I don't know, 10 more times, probably. I'm exporting it as an AS file, as one must do. Here we go again. Wow, look at all that stuff out there. Look at that huge ass canyon. Loading. Does anyone know what Tiamat/Ender is doing anymore? I wish I knew. I want to talk to the dude and just be like, hey, yo, look, I loved your maps a shit ton. I made your map, but different. And just like that, we have some half-decent textures. Time to do it on the other side. So I scaled it up how many times? Like 15? No, I scaled it up by 10 and then 5, so I think 50 times. Alright. UV map U. Bow, bow. Mark some seams on that. And I don't even think I marked seams on the outside because it wasn't necessary, but then I marked seams on the inside here. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Mark those, and then on this side I went like that. Marked those. I select them all. And then I'll unwrap. That doesn't look quite right. Oh. Boom, boom. What's different here? Oh! Hey, yo! Demon, thank you so much for that $20 tip! Huge! Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I gotta head out. Phone is almost dead, it needs to charge, and my PC internet is doggy doo-doo. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. But now that I'm home, I'm gonna make a Dominion map if you ever feel like trying it out. Yeah, we'll do another play test next week, and just have your map ready to play if you're gonna be in the playtest, or just upload it to Discord. Yeah, we'll play the fuck out of it, man. Am I missing something here? I don't think my UV map should be like this. Must have done something wrong, but I think I just did the exact same process I did on the other side. did, which is weird. Oh, wait, did I do this? Oh, I did not UV map these pieces. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Wait, what if I do it backwards? Will it just like work if I do that? If I go boom, mark seams, boom, clear seams. Surely that will do it. Surely. Boop, boop. Right, let's see. Unwrap. It didn't fucking work, dude. No. Wait. What if I just straight up don't need these? This is just one big flat face after all. Demon, thank you for the $5. Bro, I meant Halo 4 Dominion. Oh, Dominion map. Oh, I don't know why I read that as an Ultimate Forge. I'm actually dumb as fuck for that. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. I don't know how it works, but I want to see. What the fuck? Oh, wow. Am I dense as a motherfucker? Yeah, I just forgot. I did not do it the same way I did it on the other side. I was totally misunderstanding what I was even looking at, like a total dingus. All right, this will work now. Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. Ba-doom, ba-doom. Unwrap. Rotate 45 degrees. Move view. Scale 10, scale 5. There we got 50. And then I'll go back to the other side as well. I'll redo the UV mapping on this because I accidentally missed these little sections here. Yeah, so now it'll look good. And I go grab these little side pieces and the top piece. Okay, cool. Now I unwrap that. I grab this piece and I rotate 45. I rotate negative 45. Move it over. Grab scale 50. Now it should be good to go. Ultimate Forge has been canceled. Yeah, even though it's been released, it's also been canceled. Sorry, you guys. So sorry about that. Very sad day. Very, very sad day. Okay, let's see the other side and how it looks. Look at this disgusting shit. Horrible. Just horrible. Stretch textures. Ugh. Gah. Wait for it. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. Oh, that's much better. That's much better. Even these little sets here are good. Let's check the other side as well. Make sure that's good. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I will take that. I will consider that a win. It's not amazing, but it was never going to be amazing. And the interior to both of these are fucked up because they've got like issues with the seams. So I need to show the error geometry here. We've got open edges here. I'll fix these. I'm gonna just fix some of these open edges, and that'll stop the lighting issue from being weird. And I'm gonna delete all the vehicles on the map for now as well, because I don't want to see any of those throwing out issues, or the crates either. So ambiguous edges, that's actually fine. Those don't matter. And somehow, my little weird un-UV map door back here isn't causing issues. I'll have to fix that. It looks like the only open edges, actually, are just on the faces where I connected them to the mountain, which is totally normal. This will fix the weird lighting issues once I get these sealed up. Let me make sure. Yeah, so the entire inside of the hangar is fine, obviously, because it was made by actual Bungie devs. It's very clean geometry. I just need to fix some of these open edges around the ends here. where there's just some little tiny gaps into the void. Any gaps into the void will make it so there's some weird ass issues. So I'll just fix that. I'll start over here. These should be pretty easy to do. I guess whenever I modeled this, I didn't connect them quite right, so that's should be a relatively simple fix. It just means that the edges themselves are kind of, yeah, just a little edge that's not joined there. I just need to make a little knife cut to fix that by going from here to like here. No, not like that. From here to here to here to here. Okay. Guess that doesn't want to work. Oh, I know how to do this. Oh, you can't even see what I was doing, my bad. From here to here to here. Come on, man, just work. I know that you're technically not connected, but like, damn. Oh, wait. Better solution. Don't even have this edge here. Dissolve this vertice. And dissolve this vertice. And then it'll triangulate that on its own, and I don't have to worry about it. Okay, I'll just dissolve those vertices and let it figure out the calculations when I export. And I'll dissolve this vertice. And I'll dissolve this vertice, and then that cleans things up. Man, I'm so ready to play it in your game nights. You mean Ultimate Forge or this? Honestly, both of these will be pretty fun. I'm also excited because what I want to do shortly after I get these hangars working and the lighting fixed on them is I want to make the actual terrain geometry a little bit nicer. Let's see. So on this face, so those open edges were scuffed, but that's fine now. Then we have 3 open edges here. So the first 3 on this right-hand side here are open edges. Which, honestly, looking at this now, I understand why. I'll dissolve this edge, and I'll make a... Oh, wait. Did that fix it? I think it might have actually just fixed it completely. What about the other open edges? So this top part here on the right side is open edges. Ah, it's this one. So I will dissolve this vertice. That should fix that. And there's these open edges here, which I believe are due not to this one, but probably this one. Yeah, so dissolve that vertice as well. And I think that fixes this side of the map, so I'll test that out. Ooh. Drain for 3-4-30 to inevitably release an update that breaks Ultimate Forge again. Don't say that, man. Don't say that. That's fucked up. You're jinxing it. You're jinxing it. What the fuck? People's poor Forge maps. They'll have to get an upgrade and they'll lose all their work. This music's made me want to wake Halo Legends. Yeah, you never know, man. Halo Legends is a good time. Every time you release the mod, they update like 2 weeks later. Yo, that's actually true. That's actually fucking true. The timing on releasing the mod is so rough. You never know, though. That could help me fix the biped bug if I, like, am able to do some testing and it just ends up working somehow. Okay, all of the open edges are fixed. The lighting is still broken in here, though, for some reason. I wonder if it's these ambiguous connections. I don't think this would be an issue. What if I just delete those? I wonder if that would... I'm just going to try deleting those for a second. Let's see, where are you? Cryo glass. I'll delete all these faces and just see if that ends up fixing the lighting issue. Huge grass dot ass. Oh, wait. That wasn't even the issue, actually. The issue is that there's no sky material in here. So if there's no sky material... How do they fix that in-game if there's no sky material showing? Then it de-renders the skybox. Huh. So in here is generally fine. In fact, I can add that glass back, even though it didn't look very good. But the issue is, I remember that I had this issue on my ODST map. The problem is, when you come in here, it's the portals. That's what it is. It's the fucking portals. You pass through this portal, and the skybox no longer exists. So, I'm sure there's like a properly good solution to it. But I think what I have to do is make it so the portals that I have placed down keep the skybox rendered in at some level or another. Which is weird though, because it should be rendered in here. Oh, but it's not, because it cuts it off there. Okay, so then what I have to do is edit the portals in such a way that they keep the skybox rendered in. So I'll push them forward a bit. Like that. That should still... Oh, you guys can't even see. Long story short, I moved these portals around. You couldn't see them because I had them hidden the whole time, but theoretically that'll fix it. Portals, for the record, if you're curious about what they do, they basically make it so they're kind of like a portal that de-renders the map. So if I turn my back to a portal, everything behind that portal will de-render. So like here, for example, you can see the map kind of is like chopped up into chunks. And the hangar, so if I go into this hangar, the entire rest of the map will deload, and it kind of just like saves on performance. It basically lets you unrender stuff. And it's really important because it chops your map into chunks. So now I just need to make sure the hangar chunk of the map has some skybox area in it. So as long as there's a skybox in the chunks that control the hangars, theoretically... Hey, that fixed it! Okay, yeah, so now the sky is still rendered when you go inside the hangars. So now it doesn't deload all of that. And let's see, there are still some open edges in here, so it might have this issue still. Nope, okay, the lighting is totally fixed. All the hangars render perfectly. Okay, I do need to assign a material to this, and I need to adjust some of the materials here, but the lighting bug is resolved, which is pretty sick. Hi, cat. Okay, I'm happy about that. I do need to actually put lights in here, though, and bake the lighting at some point. I'll probably do that not on stream, though, because baking lighting sucks ass and takes forever, and it's super boring. Oh, yeah, I didn't even mention this. I noticed that some of my terrain was, like, kind of inset in, like, certain areas, so I made this, like, kind of crappy terrain here where you have, like, some grassy areas. I'll probably touch them up so they're not so blocky and bumpy, but it's kind of neat. Some little grassy sections on the walls. I think there's another one like over here. Yeah, it was another one like right here. Little grassy area you can just walk around in. Please, cat reveal. Hey, come here. Come here. Hi. Hey. I wonder if she'll meow when I pick her up. Come here. Oh, yes. Kitty girl. Mwah. You're so tiny. You ever gonna grow up? Mwah. Hey. You have big eyes. Mwah. She's really small. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You're so tiny and cute. Wow, she's gonna move her head away so hard. Mwah. All right, you're adorable. We all know it. It's true. Here you go. Oh, you're looks like good to see you. What's going on, dude? She has gotten big, but I think she's as big as she's gonna get, and she's still like, I don't know. If I had to put a number on it, I'd say she's like 3/4 the size of my other kitty, who's also kind of small. Crow is big. Every time I see Crow, I'm just like, oh. Check your snaps. Let me see. Let me see. Bans his brother. Do not ban my brother from chat, motherfucker. Hello? Hello? Yeah, Eric in chat, that's my brother. Bro, you got the fucking, oh my god. I haven't had Captain Crunch in so long. I never knew you had a brother. I have 5 brothers and a sister. That's in total there. No, dude, my brother's gamer tag is the only reason that I am Rejected Shotgun. He is Arrogant Bullets, and I'm Rejected Shotgun. I feel like they play off each other pretty well. He literally came up with the name Rejected Shotgun. I remember we were walking outside of GameStop, and I had like I had bought an Xbox Live card, or I got my dad to buy me an Xbox Live card because I wanted to play Halo 2, and I was like, oh, I need a gamer tag. I don't know what to do, and I asked my brother. He's like, Rejected Shotgun, and I was like, all right. And it's just been that ever since. Arrogant Bolts is a flawless name. I know, it's so much better than Rejected Shotgun. I'm so mad. It's actually so much better. But honey, new Rejected Shotgun lord just dropped. I think I've told that story on stream before. Alright, this does look good. I like how the hangar's coming out. I'll probably adjust the shaders. I'm gonna grab this shader real quick. I don't know what the hell that is. I think it's like a light or something. I don't know. I'll just fix it real quick. And then I'll make some adjustments to it over time, because I want it to look like this hanger and less like the weird Forerunner scuffed hanger that I have right now. It's kind of nasty, kind of poo-poo stinky. Not a fan. I'll make it a little bit lighter. I'm gonna make this light over here look better. This is halogen on. Alright, we'll get that. We'll get that rolling. Halogen on. And then I'll re-import the map. And while I'm re-importing, I'm gonna make steel light a little bit lighter, because I think it's too dark personally. It'll make the whole entire hangar look much better. At least I hope so. Ah, it's just too dirty. It just looks like this whole place got fucking swamped by like a wave of dust. It's so grungy and dirty. I'm like okay with the dark part being grungy and dirty, but this light area here should not have that level of grunge. It does not look great. Okay, map's reloaded. We got the halogen lights. That's good. They're nice and bright. Got a little bit of bloom going on. You love to see it. I like the Forerunner look for the hangars. Always thought pillar bottom hangars in the cliff are a little odd. You know, these do have a bit of a Forerunner look to them just by adding the textures, I will say. So I don't mind that too much. But you know what? It's this texture. You know, it's because it's an exterior tile. It's got this real grunge to it. It's like a dirty brushed metal. I think if I swap that out for something a little nicer. So it's under Citadel Bitmaps panel exterior tile. Let's do panel. Is there a panel interior tile? Panel. There's gotta be something for this. There's gotta be something. Panel. Grunge. I managed to get the Hogwarts Legacy map elements load in Blender. You should make Hogsmeade into a 4v4 map. Oh, here, detail panel interior. Maybe this will look good. Oh, wait, that actually does look good. It's a clean brushed metal. Let's go! Oh, I'm gonna swap this dirty, grungy texture out for that too. Oh, this is gonna look so much better. Waste metal A. I'm gonna remember this. Actually, I don't have to remember it. I can just go back into the stream, but it's waste metal A. Was what this was. And then I'm gonna just take this same texture and put it over here, and it's just gonna be a different color. It looks more like Halo 1, but now it's just like too shiny. I need to reduce the shininess, honestly. Everything in here is just really fucking shiny. Like my eyes, I don't know what to do. Ah! Oh. Oh, it's so shiny. Why the fuck is it so shiny? I stop being so goddamn shiny. Disgusting. Environmental roughness scale 0.5 maybe? Will that fix it? What shader is this anyway? I don't know. What do you guys think? Does this look better with... Did it look better before? Maybe I should add like a normal map to it so it's a bit grungy. Because having no normal map's kind of nasty. It's looking better. Okay, I feel like it's better, but it's just... It went from like too much detail to too little detail. And I think it's honestly just because it's perfectly smooth by not... Like the fact that it was like a very detailed texture made it look okay that it didn't have a normal map. But now I reduced the texture detail and now I feel like it needs a normal map. So I'm gonna see if I can't find one that could look good on this. Also, let me turn this environmental roughness scale to like, well, 0.8 was actually good. Then the diffuse coefficient at 0.1, and then diffuse coefficient 0.1 with 0.8 on the environmental roughness scale looks like shiny, but not too shiny, which is pretty much what I was going for. And then the normal map will help a lot with that. It'll diffuse that super smooth, glossy lighting a lot. Let's see if I can't find... So it does have a detail map, which is good. I like the detail maps on this. This one doesn't have a detail map. I feel like it should. That's okay. And then, yeah, but we definitely need to... I'm going to do the dark steel shader first. Bump mapping will be standard. And then... Bump map will be... Let's see if we can't find a good one. Let me go... Here. I'll set that as the bump map, but not actually. And then... Citadel exterior bump. What does that look like? Oh my god, what is that? Okay, I'm going to be on the background, and you'll just see me refreshing through different bump maps. I'm going to search bump. Citadel. Panel. Shoot bump. Panel. Hall floor bump. Oh, no, wait. Remember how I said I didn't want to do anything from like the human concrete metal stuff? As much as I didn't want those for the textures, for bump maps, I think that would be really good. Concrete detail bump. Let's see what that looks like. What? Oh. Hey, that's better. That looks better. It's like a, I know it's concrete, but let me change the scaling on it. Scale uniform 0.05. Okay, it's a little too chunky. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little wacky looking. But bump maps like this that just add a nice look to it. Now it kind of looks wet because it's so shiny. But let me change it to something else. Not concrete detail bump. How about not great bump? Concrete ceiling bump? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Actually, it's not bad. Just a little strange. It's got like a light fixture in it, so that's not gonna work. Flood. Whoops. Bump. Concrete detail bump, great bump, cave rock. The concretes aren't bad, actually. I don't dislike the concretes. Let's try concrete wall 1 bump. No, it's just little dots. I don't like that. How long do you plan on streaming for? I'm probably going to stream for at least another hour. I'm not wanting to stop early tonight. I have plans to go watch some shows with some friends later tonight in a Discord call, but other than that, like, I'm just chilling. I wanna stream for a while. Okay, concrete wall 2 bump. Maybe this looks okay. No, it does not. Darksteel, thank you for the 2. Appreciate that. Want to see boarding action in Halo 3? Check DMs. Sure. Give me a second. Let me get a bump map that I like, and then I will take a look. Concrete wall 3? Like, maybe? No, they all look the same. What's the difference between these bitmaps? Somebody explain. They look the fucking same. Rejected, I have a question, but I'm not sure if you're ever going to go back to it or not. I'm just curious. Well, if you're asking for the haunting, no. I probably won't go back to that. I'm just not interested in doing Minecraft content these days. HB metal bridge bump, metal trim bump, metal steel gray bump. Oh, nah, it's too bumpy. It could be good. It's just too intense. Is there like a value I can change for the intensity of the normal map? No, it doesn't look like it. That's a shame. Metal HVAC bump. No, probably not that. Metal red bump, perhaps. Oh, that's a little bit nicer. It's still like... Charles is leaving. Charles is leaving. Everybody, please say goodbye to Charles. Or Charles is now leaving. Goodbye, Charles. We will miss you dearly. I will say I'm partial to like the concrete bump, but I just wanted like a very subtle bump map. Not like these are all so intense. Maybe the map of Void will have some better bump maps for this stuff. Okay, metals. Great. Oh wait, grates aren't gonna look good. Yeah, that's pretty poo-poo. I don't know why I clicked that. Metal, steel, gray. Metal, a trim bump? Ooh. Walkway, no. Metal chain, no. Metal conveyor, no. Metal detail bump. That's it! That's what I wanted! Holy shit! There's what I was looking for. That's so nice. This is what I was looking for. A subtle metal bump map, and it exists. Look how subtle it is. You can barely even see there's a bump map there. I was hoping for this. That is a detail bump, though, to be fair. Just in case. Just in case. I'm just going to keep looking for just a minute more, okay? Yeah, that's good enough. I like that. We're in bump mapping. I guess we could do detail. Yeah, detail, just because it's properly a detail bump map. Wait, what? There's a bump map already on this? Panel generic simple to... Oh, delete that. What have we got here? I don't know, I think it needs to be a proper bump map. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Bump map, scale uniform, 0.05. Nice, nice. Look at that. Look at those bump maps. They're so blurry, actually. What, I think I made it too big. Yeah, I did. Slightly better. Slightly better. You love to see it. Okay, maybe like slightly more, to be honest. That's not great. That's nicer. I'm pretty happy with that. That makes these metal textures look pretty good. Nice, generic metal textures with solid detailed bump mapping. They're still flat and Halo CE-esque, but they're nicer. You know, they're taking advantage of some of those new age engine features. Admittedly, things still look kind of bland from afar, but honestly, I'm okay with that. I've made peace with that. Now my real question is, do I get rid of the Forerunner floor textures and replace... Yeah, you know what? Let me see if I can... I want to replace the Forerunner floor textures. I've decided. I'm not letting you guys answer that question. I'm answering it for you, for me, for all of us. I am changing the floor textures. They need panels. They need to be panels. I don't want Forerunner floor textures. I want panels. I want human space panels. I feel like there's only so much you can do with CE maps. They are 23 years old. That is true, and I agree. Let's get some human space panels in here. I do wonder if there's any good panels that I could use from ODST or Space Camp for that matter. Yeah, you know, I'll try ODST first actually. I think because all the Space Camp stuff is in ODST anyway. Okay, shaders. Metal panel A. Let's try that instead of... I'll make this panel scuff 1 because it's old now, but I might use it later. We'll rename that, refresh the map so that it updates the textures. Woo! I love panels now. I love panels! Oh, hey, these actually... Well, hold on. Why do they look so... Ew, they look so, like, bleh. And the mip mapping on them is really intense. What the fuck? I would say that I like them, but I really don't. They've got, like, really horrible green artifacting, and the mip mapping makes them look like a solid gray from far away. Like, this should be a good texture, but it's just not. What is this because it's an ODST shader? Is that why? Am I missing something from here? Oh, the base map doesn't exist. That explains a lot, actually. I was wondering why it looks so weird. Okay, hold on. I gotta go into here. I'm looking for metal panel A. Metal panel A diffuse. Metal panel A diffuse. Am I missing anything else from here? Whoops. Oh. That's better. That's better. But it needs to be lighter, like a lot lighter. I don't know if I can make it lighter though. I think the actual panel itself is just like really dark. Yeah, it's like a dark gray. Might have to pull it into Photoshop and lighten it manually. Unless... if I go into the ODST editing kit again and I get metal panel... Oh, there's only metal panel A. Okay, well, that's rough. It's a nice texture, though. I actually like this texture. It's just too dark. It needs to be a light texture. Rejected as a Spectre simp? I am a huge Spectre simp. I love the Spectre. It's such a good vehicle. You know what? I love the Spectre so much, I'm gonna put one down right now. I also really love the Spectre because it looks so goddamn good in Halo 3. And I spent a really long time setting it up to work in Halo 3 and upgrading it. You know what? I'm allowed to be a Spectre simp. Let me have this. Barrel roll, sick! Ow. You gotta love it. I'm telling you, man. Oh, you're so right, Toast. Blackout would be perfect for so much of this. How did I not think of that? That's a modern Halo human. Holy shit, I'm so dumb for that. What the fuck was I? What was I thinking? I want to open Blackout really quick and just kind of see as well, like, what does it look like? What have we got here? You said in chat something. I'm sorry, I'm not the best at reading chat all the time, Toast. I apologize, but real talk, it's just hard to read chat a lot when I'm focusing on stuff that I'm doing. It's a lot easier when I'm playing games than it is when I'm modding. Revenant is better than Spectre? Wrong, actually. The Revenant is a lot less interesting than the Spectre. It's a two-seater with a cannon on the driver. Imagine not having a Covenant Warthog. Oh my god, yeah, look at how many nice textures are. They're all really, like, well mapped, though. There's not too many that's generic. Actually, this metal on here, this generic metal is good. I like that a lot. What else? This red rusty metal's pretty good. It's a little too rusty for my taste, personally. It's a shame that it's all... Oh, these, though. These metal grates would be really good. I like these a lot. Those are some nice panels. These blue panels are pretty good, too. The pipes are nice. Everything's a little too rusted, but I will say the metal panels that are used on here are nice. I like these metal panels a lot. Tasty rust metal. I'm gonna open a huge ass again, and I think I'm either gonna use these rusty metal panels, or I don't know. I think I like those new panels that I found. I'm gonna open Photoshop real quick and grab them. Oh wait, can I? Oh, I gotta open up Reclaimer to get them, I think. Let me do that. Stuck under your map, Shoddy. Well, get out of there. What are you doing? Get the frick out of the ground, man. What the hell? He's scared of reach. I'm not scared. Right, let's get Reclaimer open here. And are we in the game? We are also in the game. We are. Alright. Hold on, I'm just loading stuff. Still loading stuff. I'm still loading stuff. Okay. Maps, ODST, C100. Metal, bitmap. Metal, detail, metal. Panel. Metal panel A diffuse. Okay, this is the texture I need. Alright, so I'm gonna be exporting that out into Photoshop. And it'll look pretty darn nice. So we'll go from there. We'll get our nice new metal panel A. And I will drag that into Photoshop. Wait. Oh yeah, and then I gotta go layer new. No, layer, not layer mask from transparency. And I load into the transparent mask, copy it, delete the layer mask, create a new alpha channel, paste that into there, and now I have transparency. But now I can make this brighter with a brightness contrast filter, like that. That should be a good whitish metal, but I'm also going to grayscale it, make it black and white, because there's some weird green in there that I'm not a huge fan of. And now we can put this back into the game. Whoops. Wait, I broke something. I gotta make a project folder for this. Yeah, when do we do... Oh, you know what? We still have to do our mod... I keep forgetting about this. So dumb for that. We need to do our mod thingy-majiggy. Our battle, our mod battle. We very, very much need to do that. It's been a while since we hit that milestone, and I honestly haven't thought about it in a while. Okay. I should have this ready to go. Close that. Go here. Get the bitmap. Okay, yeah. Metal panel A diffuse. This is the new brighter one. I'll put this into data folder. Under bitmaps. I have the terrain texture, and then I'll do Run the bitmaps command on it. Ka-chow. It's in. And then I go Halo 3 editing kit. Levels, multi, UJS, bitmaps, metal panel A, and we'll see in game now. Oh, it's too bright. My eyes, they hurt. It's like fucking blinding me, man. That's way too bright. Oh, my eyes. Okay, let's try that again. I'll open up the actual Photoshop document this time. Bring it down a bit. We'll give that another shot. That is much more reasonable. Mod battle using AI voice thing? Oh, bet. There's a weird green hue to this at certain angles. I'm not sure why. But this paneling looks much nicer than anything from before it. I think I'm going to tone it down slightly more because it's still too bright, but it's definitely getting there. I guess all it really needed was a subtle boost in brightness. Coming like this a little bit more now, we should be good. Flood music. That's better. That's a more reasonable kind of grayish tone. I like it. I like it. I need to see if I can adjust the shader though, because I don't know how well you can see it on stream. It kind of like, you see it, and then the bitmaps faded out to like nothingness out there, and I think that's something in the shader tag itself. Bump map filter mode, anisotropic 4 expensive. This is 2 and 4. I'm gonna set these both to trilinear and just see what. I didn't seem to do anything. Trilinear? Trilinear. It's just got a strange red hue to it that I truly don't know what is going on. Material texture. Oh, it's gotta be this. Orbital might have some good textures to borrow. This is from Orbital. Well, this is from like ODST and Orbital kind of mixed together. I like it though. It looks good. When are you gonna add some seats to the life pod? I might throw them in here not too far from now. Oh, I gotta change these materials on this hallway. It looks bad. But the main 3 materials in here are starting to look pretty good. Once I add lights, this place should look a decent bit better. I'm just trying to understand why there's a red pinkish hue to it. It's gotta be that. It's gotta be that material texture, huh? Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. But that's okay for now. Maybe I'll remake this texture in like regular Halo 3 format instead of the ODST style. Woo! Looks pretty good though. I like this a lot better than what it was before. This is starting to feel like a modern human hangar in Halo 3. Main issue that I'm going to be honest about is this does not look good. I think I'm just going to port the texture from Halo CE because those like trim pieces would look a lot better than this crappy Foreigner stuff I have right now. And to be honest, I don't see any possible way to make this look good except using the original texture, so I'll probably just do that. The Spectre sounds like a damn garbage truck. It kind of does. Yeah, that's kind of true. Yeah, I think they're set to be red, but I suppose I could also recolor them blue on the other side. That way you know if you're on red or blue team. They're not bad textures either. They're not really low quality by any means. I think they look quite good. The detail strips, base colors detail strips.tiff, which are here. Okay. So this will be like the one texture I do actually grab from Halo CE for this. I think it'll be quite nice. All right, we'll throw this detail strip on there. We'll make it look good. Where the fuck I am? Go levels, multi, huge ass remastered, bitmaps, detail strips. Okay, that's a good start. There they are. They don't look half bad. I just need to recolor them now. Albedo color will be full white. Specular tint will just be gray. The bump map will be deleted and have no bump mapping of any kind. Yeah, that looks pretty good. A little too shiny though. A bit dull as well. That's an improvement though. That is an improvement. I'm curious though why it's so dull. It's like extremely dull. I'll just leave it for now. It's kind of nice that it's not overly bright, to be honest. Pretty good stuff. Pretty damn good. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Oops. Now it's starting to feel like Extinction. Or not Extinction, huge ass. Fuck. Imagine with baked lighting in here, like these are all shining down spotlights and like it's not just super full bright in here. It'll look super, super nice. So I would say for now the interiors are pretty decent. Pretty decent. I'm not complaining. I like them. The outside though, it needs a makeover. The hills are too bumpy in this grassy area. And I want to try sculpting in, like... I want to try sculpting in... I'm thinking... River? Reduce the bumpiness. That's like very crappy sculpting for the terrain there. It could be a lot nicer looking. I could add some like cliffs and stuff. Make it go down a little bit. Make a little valley of some kind in the middle. That could look pretty good. Added water, a river, trees, rocks, all kinds of stuff. sculpt in Halo Reach? I mean, I'm going to. I'm getting practice sculpting terrain here in Halo 3. This is a perfect map to sculpt on and get some practice for. I'm pretty happy with that. And you know what? I do want to say this. There's been some serious progress on this map today. Like, it looks good. All the lighting issues are fixed. The interior of this is pretty good. Textures are all there. All the issues with the map geometry being open is fixed as well. Well, almost anyway. Now I can add a little base down here as well. I think a base would be, like, I know there's original bases in the original Extinction that are down here at the bottom. He's talking like he's gonna end stream. I'm not gonna end stream yet. I'm gonna keep going for a while longer. It looks kind of untextured from a distance. It looks gray. Yeah, it does a bit. I cut my hair. I did. I need to cut it again as well. It was really fucking long before. Also, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. I'm modding in the OG custom edition map Extinction into 3, but I'm like doing it from scratch today. It looks okay so far. Well, I don't know if you saw, I released a big mod the other day, the big Forge mod, if you want to mess around with on it. It's kind of fun. Yeah, I think I need to reduce the shine on these metals. They're like really shiny. This shit looks wet. An environmental lighting. I'm just curious if baking lighting's gonna fix it. It's gonna be pitch black in here if I bake lighting though. I gotta learn how to do proper lights. You saw it on Twitter? Nice. Oh wait, that fixed these areas. These have good decals now. Fuck yeah. What do the reach glyphs mean? I can't tell you. I solved that 10 years ago, and listen, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's intricate. You're going a long and deep philosophical lore route that'll really push you to your limits. But once you know, you know. What's all progress on Extinction? Well, this is pretty major progress on Extinction, this hangar. I've now textured the entire hangar that will be used on Extinction. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Oh, I'm so dumb for not doing this already. I am so dumb for not doing this. All of you people who want the longsword to be better, I'm about to do something that I should have done a very, very long time ago, and it's gonna increase the longsword's badass factor by a lot, and it's gonna be really easy to do. Condor. Holy shit, that's a lot of effects. What? Wait, it has it. Oh. Okay, it's about time I changed the longsword's vehicle type. Giving the Covenant back their bomb. My god. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, right, because it's a Banshee type. Okay, okay, hold on. My brain's expanding. Okay, long story short, I'm trying to add sound effects to the longsword right now. And it turns out the longsword actually had sounds for a while, but it was only the hornet sounds. I'm gonna make them the badass condor sounds because they sound like way fucking cooler. I'll open the Banshee in a second. Let me just put these attachments on here. The condor sounds. So, new attachment on the longsword. Condor sound effect. I don't know. Root. No. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Condor banking. That to banking audio. We'll get there. Condor boost. To boost. I think that's all the sounds. Yeah, that's all the sounds. Okay. Sweet. This is gonna sound so much better in a second. Oh my god. I wish I had Taco Bell right now. Dude, me too. Me fucking too. I haven't eaten anything today. Literally nothing. My stomach's growling like crazy. I'll make some stew after this. Maybe some ramen. That high quality meal. Okay, let's see. Get the not have an engine left function? I'm surprised. Oh, I'm just dumb. Engine audio. Okay, longsword now has engine audio. Let's make sure it has banking sound as well. Okay, contrail audio is what this needs. Let's see. Okay, the functions are messed up to all hell here. Contrail audio, I'm just gonna redo that function from scratch. Speed forward, wingtip, new, whatever. No, it actually, that one worked. But then engine audio. Engine audio. My brain is like fried. I think I might actually eat soon. Longsword engine, that's fine. Condor hover sound. Primary scale is engine audio. There we go. I need to get the boost sound working. That's sick though. That's already sounding really good. Do I not have a boost function? Okay, that's progress. We'll switch, oh, no, I have, there's a boost function built into everything, I'm pretty sure. Engine boost left goes to primary scale boost, and I think, yeah, boost is just a built-in one, so that's fine. Whoa. We landed. We landed. I don't know where we landed, but we landed somewhere. Perfect. Just honestly perfect. It needs more spaceship sounds. I mean, it's a giant super airplane based on like the stealth bomber. I feel like the sounds aren't too bad. It's supposed to have boost sounds as well, but I don't hear any of the boost sounds playing when I boost, which is kind of weird. Because I have the engine sound which is playing, this, and then boost, but boost isn't working for some reason. Boost? Hello? Yeah, boost. Yeah, it has all the boost stuff. Oh, wait, I'm actually just dumb. It doesn't have the sound attached. It was an effect. Whoops. Sound, vehicles, condor, engine, boost. Now it'll sound better. Okay, here we go. Here we go. And boost. You should just make your own campaign real quick. Ah, yeah, I'll whip one up. I'll whip one up real fast. I actually have been dying to make a single player type mission. One idea that I've been sitting on for like a little while is making like a giant island, and then you like spawn in a UNSC base with like an airstrip and stuff, and there's like a bunch of like vehicles you can grab and take, and it's like single player campaign only, but the way it works is it's kind of like open world in the sense that you kind of just go wherever, do whatever, and you can like take out Covenant bases, and the map will like remember, and basically it'll have like hundreds of Covenant at any given time. But because the engine would explode if I did that, they would like dynamically load and unload, so it would basically be like this massive scale battle at all times, and the AI are just kind of like loading in, loading out as you go around. So it always feels like you're in this huge war, but also they're not just like respawning all the time. Like if you kill them, the scripts will remember that they're dead, and then it'll only load back like the amount that is left after you killed them. And basically it's just like a huge war zone, and you're constantly just going in and trying your best to take everybody out. Is that a Spectre? Yeah, I ported the Spectre to Halo 3. I upgraded it. Look at that definition, those textures, that model. It's so HD. The Halo 3 Spectre, it's here, it exists. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're fine. This is fine. Oh fuck. Oh my. Did I really just survive that? Oh, the Spectre got kind of fucked up there. My wings are gone. RIP, a real one. Oh, we'll just pretend like you can't see into there. Oh, wait a minute. Instead of having the fucking Tachikomas on this map, why not have the Locusts? I feel like the Locusts would be really good on this map. It's like, a Locust is just a big Tachikoma if you think about it. Look, it's OG. It's there's totally Tachikomas on the map. Not if we say you can't use the locust. That's true. That's true. I would have to go, gosh darn it, and I'd make my own locust. Locust is really, yeah, that's true. Locusts do be kind of slow. The Tachikoma at least had speed. Yeet! Will I survive? What the fuck? Why can the locust walk up insane inclines? Wait, hold on. The textures look great. Yeah, Skaboodly textured this and modeled this from scratch. It's actually cracked. It's so insane looking. Can you make a mod of a never-ending Warthog run? Like, they get to the jump to Forward into the Dawn and they just land at the start? Yes, but that's really fucked up. That's rude. That's rude as fuck. Damn. Oh, wait, I keep forgetting I need to re-import the head. Because Skaboodly, I keep forgetting. Skaboodly has like a whole list of things he wants me to do to change on the locust. Tachikomas have speed and has a cannon. That is true. That is true, and they are dope. You know, this is turning out pretty good. I didn't think I would actually be able to use this version of the map. I thought I was going to have to like end up remaking a huge part of it, but I'm pretty happy with it so far. So I think I might just mess around with some of the terrain, honestly. Doesn't sound like a half bad idea. Let's change color to green. And gray. Okay, that's easier to see now. And then blue. Better. Yeah, good enough. Kind of hard to see now, though. Pushing back. Charles is back? Oh, thank God. Am I gonna add the F-18s? I'm not gonna add the fucking F-18s. That always bothered me. It's so weird that there's just F-18s in the original huge ass. Like, what? Why? Why the fuck? I got a bunch of dumb ideas if you ever need any. This looks amazing. I bet. Honestly, I'm not that good at ideas. I can make stuff, but making ideas is hard. Oh wait, I just realized I could accidentally sculpt the hangars. I should probably separate them. You know what, actually, let me undo all of that real quick. Save as. You know what, actually, before I separate them, I do have one thing I want to fix. Everything about making a double-decker Warthog where people can sit on top or the bottom. Ideas, man, right here. That's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Fuck. Okay, one issue here to fix. Not this one, this one. Dissolve vertice. And then one issue here to fix. I guess it's you, not you, you. Yes, dissolve vertice. Save that shit. He clearly didn't read the books where the Spartans flying F-18s. Ah, you're right. My bad. I guess I'm not a lore guy. You know, I don't know that stuff, man. It's too crazy for me. It's too crazy. Wait, a saddle for engineers? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Saddle for engineers is kind of big brain. That's kind of smart. Then you could do like engineer jousting, where you just battle each other to the death. Just fucking. Am I ignoring you? No, Redacted. I'm sorry. Reading chat do be hard when you're modding sometimes. I have to put a lot of focus into my main monitor for like extended periods of time, so I apologize, but no, I'm not ignoring you on purpose. Okay, we'll save that, export out, make sure that this still works and doesn't give me errors. Go here to the data folder, blah, blah, blah. Alright, cool. You can kind of fly an engineer in ODST if you stand on them. I'm talking... Okay, that would make me mod ODST, would be something stupid like that where you just... Wait, did I not fix this? Oh, I didn't import it, I'm just dumb. But like full on, hold E to right engineer, strap on, grab yourself a nice little energy sword, and just go for it. Proper engineer jousting. Let's see if I fix these two little red dots. Did I fix them? Oh. I did! Let's go! And they re-imported it in a way that I don't have to worry about them being separate objects or not. Now I can sculpt without my brain exploding, and my PC exploding too. Sweet. Call these hangars. Save them. Terrain. Sculpt to my heart's content now without lagging my ass off. Much better. Dude, should I smooth this out? I don't think I should smooth it that much. Imagine a firefight with 4 friends riding engineers with swords. Imagine getting your engineer shot and it just explodes though. I'm just gonna throw that part out there just like as an alternative viewpoint. I think this terrain was just a little too lumpy. I'm gonna smooth it out a bit. Nice subtle smoothing. Like, this is real lumpy over here. Over here too. Just get those nice and smoothed out. Very big lump right there. You two are a very big lump. That's better? That's better. But I want to still get a lot more detail going on in here. Waterfall on one side of the map into a river and a lake. That would be cool. What's going on with this vertex over here? Are you good? You are not good. There, now you're good. Okay, now I unwrap. Imagine 4 engineers, they combine together to make an super engineer. It's a Megazord. It's Megazord. Big, large engineer. I wonder if that's actually possible. No, it could be. If it was done with scripts, 100%. Oh, that's so cursed that it's possible. Why do I know that's possible? You've obtained too much power in my time being a huge fucking nerd. Loading, 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 loading. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that looks better. Now we wait. We wait for the terrain to unhillify. It's happening. Wait for it. We're building leaf maps. We're chopping triangles. There are no new instances that we're writing clusters. The render geometry's baking. Ah, that's better. Look how much smoother that is. Still hilly, but not like breaking your brain. It'll look much better with lighting baked in as well. I'm very much looking forward to that. Would you be able to retain the slippery drift of the engineers though? Oh yeah, 100%. They'd be like, oh, fucking floating around. I've played as an engineer before. I mean, I could spawn one in and become it right now and let you know how it works. Yeah. I think I still have engineers in my folder. I hope I don't have to re-grab them. I don't. Let me, oh, whatever. I'll re-grab them real quick. Where is it? Engineer. Perfect. This will be the engineer with all the armor on it. I'm flying, I'm flying. I'm so fucking fast. This is the quality content I came for. Yeah, let me throw a... just... Let's see, where am I? Hey, yo. Yeah, yeah. So bright and shiny, damn. I don't think they can attack, can they? They can't even... Yeah, I can't melee, I can't do anything. Just existing, going up and down. Literally just exists. What about the freeform one, though? I swear there was another... Is it, like, fully a different... Oh, yeah. Check him out. Oops. Oh, he's perfect. He's perfect. Look at him. He's so nasty. You can't hate him. Look at his nasty little wet frills and his gross bulbous pore things. But then you look at that face. Look at that face. You can't be mad at that. Look at those eyes. I am the engineer. They're so smooth. I know, they're cute as fuck. I love engineers. What's up? They're so nasty. I love them. No. No. Look at him go. I can give him a boost too, so he just goes like hyper speed. Look at when he goes forward. Look at his little arms. Goes back. Ooh, 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 ooh. I missed the whole stream. He's the best character in Halo. Actually, I agree. I agree. I had it for so long in all my ODST mods. If you go into Forge mode, instead of playing as a monitor, you play as an engineer because I think it's way more fun. Woo! Oh. Oh wait, I forgot I have to patch this thing up because it's totally useless when it's open. Ah, whatever, that's easy. You're remaking huge ass? Yeah, we made a lot of progress on it today actually. We've got both of the hangars fully in, textured in Halo 3 in all their glory. New materials and stuff. The big portion of the center of the map's pretty much here. I do want to add better terrain, but yeah, huge asses, it's in. We got 2 hangars and all that goodness. I just have to decide what I want to do with the terrain. Do I want to add forests, trees, rivers, all that kind of stuff? Because right now it's plain. If I released this as a mod right now, I could be like, oh yeah, it's huge ass. Because it literally is, right? Like this is basically just huge ass recreated. Now everything I add is basically extra, right? Like the whole map is created. It's so simple. It's so easy. Now I just make it better, I guess. We'll be back later tonight? Well, I'm glad you stopped by. It's been a while, man. I hope you have a good one, though. Or next stream? I bet. Can I add a frigate in the center with docks? Yes, technically I could. Probably won't, though. I want to keep it kind of OG, so to speak. I'm pretty happy with this so far, though. Like, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I wouldn't complain. Like, if I spawned in with a heavy sniper in my hands... Oh, wait! I know what I want to make! Oh, I forgot! There's 1 to 2 weapons I want to make for this mod. One weapon for sure is C4. I want the throwable C4 back, dude. I'm gonna add throwable C4 to the mod, and you can't stop me. Oh my god. That was like the best weapon by far. The reason I want to do throwable C4 as well is because I have been having so much fun with first-person animations that I really want to add that back into the mod. Like, I want to add full-on, like, animations and everything for it. You guys saw the stupid shit. I don't know how many of you guys follow me on Twitter, but I've been having so much fun with stupid first-person animations. Actually, I don't even know why I'm going... I could show you the meme of it, but it's whatever. Let me open my blend file for it. Do I have it open recently? Here, meme balls. I've been having a ton of fun doing first-person animations. This is... I want to do a bunch of stuff like this. Just fucking... Yeah. And where's the other one? This is the better animation. Fuck. Oh wait, I can just spawn it in game. Why am I going to Blender to show it? I'm actually brain dead for that. Where is it? Weapon. Weapons, memes, balls. Balls.weapon. Okay, perfect. Oh, whoops. Weapons. Balls. Okay. Fuck a longsword. Fuck the phantom, which I missed. Or I can just be like, what the fuck is that? What is that? What's that sound I just heard? Oh my god, the weapon makes a weird noise. I just realized it has an energy sword sound. Surely you put Chief saying that thing in game. Why would I do that? That's so much extra effort when I could just edit it in post. Fuck the ground. Oh, I like that it leaves like a scorch mark for a while. That's cool. What is that? Shit. Pelican died. Didn't the map have an F-16 on it? Yep, it sure did. It sure did. And you know, it's modern day, which means I have to add an F-22 onto the map, obviously. An F-35, you know what? That too. That too. But in all seriousness, I think the C4 is going to be the most fun thing that I want to add. I want to add it really badly, to be honest with you. Like, it sounds really fun. I'm curious though, because I think I have. Let me go on to the workshop. I'm sure somebody's ported Extinction to Halo CE on the Steam Workshop. I want to download that really quickly and like take a look at it. Where is it? Steam Workshop. Here, I'll go here. Hey, look at that Ultimate Forge. I actually haven't checked on it in a while. How many subscribers do we have? 2,300, almost 2,400 subscribers. Let's go. That's awesome. That is actually awesome. Okay, let's see. Somebody's definitely ported huge ass to the Steam Workshop. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there, look, Halo 3's huge ass. Oh, they actually did port it. Oh, they didn't shade it sharp though. That's a shame. Yeah. This is it like the actual map ported? Oh, it's the OG map. They ported it over. It's Fulbright. Did they not bake lighting? They didn't bake lighting. And they didn't do terrain painting. You dummy. You should do terrain painting. It looks so much better. Okay, subscribe to Huge Ass. It's downloaded. Let's play. Let's play. Let's see real quick here. That's a really bad port. I'm just gonna say it. Listen, you know, we all start somewhere. We all start somewhere. You can't expect everybody's first mods to be perfect. You know, we all gotta start out and learn things. Is there gonna be a forge mode on this map? Yeah, I'll put a bunch of ultimate forge stuff on the map for sure. All the forge objects that I can fit into it, just throw them on there. Say screw it. What's the dirty tip goal looking like? We are at 40 bucks. That's pretty good. I just clicked the arrow to skip forward to the video. Damn. All right, let's see. Multiplayer, custom multiplayer. Loading, 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 loading. 2 FPS loading. We're still at 2 FPS. All right. Halo CE, modded maps. Huge ass. Ooh, I can't wait to bake lighting. It's so moody in the hangars. Is Scars to Your Beautiful your favorite song? I don't think so, no. I've never heard of that. Did they AI upscale this picture? Why didn't they just take a new screenshot? Oh, look at that moody lighting. All those lights are actually giving off a ton of light now that I'm seeing it. I'll have to make it so all of these are actually emissive in the light mapper. Okay, but the C4. Okay, this is the C4. I will admit, it is not the highest of quality weapons. It has a very basic animation. And it is a block with 2 numbers on it. So I think we could do a little bit better than that. You throw it. The timer goes down. And you wait for it, a little light should come up before it explodes, I think. Yep, and then boom! No, the Tachikomas, no! Not the Tachikomas. Oh, that's right, there were Covenant ramps that let you up. I remember, holy shit. You better make it stick to things when you throw it. Oh yeah, 100%. Big boom. Oh, the classic CE longsword as well. You gotta love it. You know, seeing this makes me want to remove the wheels off the longsword. Like, it's kind of better to just walk straight up into the ramp. Okay, well, you can't actually get stuck, but yeah, close enough. Fly the fighter jet? Is there a fighter jet here? Oh yeah, look at those. I thought they were the other fighter jets, but it's like these gray ones. I thought it was like the silver ones from Extinction. I want my golden Tachikoma. Where is the golden Tachikoma? Isn't it like an Easter egg or something? Oh. Fighter jet. Oh no, not the render distance. Not the render distance, no. Hey look, I did the same thing on my mountains. I put a little grass at the bottom of it. Great minds think alike. What the fuck is a Tachikoma? What do you mean? Oh wait, there's another Ghost in the Shell with vehicle. I forgot about this. There's this big scorpion looking thing. It was like Extinction, it was good for its time. Yeah, it was. It was a good time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, there's this thing. I'm pretty sure this is from Ghost in the Shell too. It looks like it. Uh-oh. Oh. Vroom. Yeah, this is like actually a high quality vehicle. It's got like all the animations it needs. The turret works really good. All the weapons work good. Like as far as old school Halo CE vehicles go, this thing is pretty damn good. Got the friction points and everything. Like whoever made this did a damn good job. Why does it go so fast? I don't know. I'm not even gonna lie. I have no idea. This is always funny to me. This is the flag capture point. He was just like, shit. I need to put flag cap points. What do I do? 3 barricades at the bottom of the hangars. Surely this will be the genius idea. I think it is. And you know what? I really shouldn't give it too much shit. I probably would do the same thing. But now I have options. You know, we have a new engine. We have technology. I have tons of practice making stuff. You know what, Tiamat? Thank you for the inspiration. Yay! Oh my god, what the fuck? Why did it shoot me in the air at Mach speeds? You have Reach's engine, that's true. But I also have Halo 3's engine, which is also true. It says, teleporter takes you back up into the base. I swear there was like a vehicle teleporter that you could enter somewhere to get the warthogs down safely. But I don't remember where it is. This mod is as old as the Bible itself. It really is. Ancient. I'm so confident there's a vehicle teleporter up here. But I just don't remember where. I think it's like invisible. I think you like drive. I think you like drive here or something. I totally forgot. But damn, these lights look good in here. I want to bake my map lighting with lights like this. I don't agree why you, dude, just because Halo 3's vehicles suck, or vehicle health system sucks, that doesn't mean I hate the game or don't want to mod it. Or don't want to do stuff with vehicles. That'd be insane. Oh, the vehicle health system is worse than Reach's. I will never make a vehicle mod again, you're right. Alright, well, it's good to see this map, and it's good to see how it all worked back in the day, but we have a Halo 3 version of this that needs lights to be baked so that we don't have to stare at the full bright craziness of this, because it is so fucking bright. My eyes are melting. Mod Halo 2, put some hair in your chest. Actually, I'm releasing a Halo 2 mod soon. I was working on it a couple nights ago when I was in call with Green and Abyss. And I made some progress on the map, and I think I just need to put down spawns and game type stuff, and then my giant Pelican Phantom Halo 2 map will be done. But damn, it's so bright in here. I really need to bake lighting. It's so bad. Dog, I got flashbang, my bad. Did I fix the longsword? No, I have to rework the longsword a little bit. So, besides actually making the map and like baking the lighting and all that stuff, I need to rework the longsword, which I started on a little bit today. I added sound effects to the longsword itself, but I need to do that, and then I'll probably remove the landing gear, to be honest. I actually the only landing gear I want on the longsword is the ramp. I like the ramp opening and closing. But yeah, I'm gonna rework the longsword. God, it's so loud. The longsword is so fucking loud. Ow. Ow. Man, fuck the longsword. Oh yeah, the longsword doesn't even have a functioning collision model. Love that. I'm not going to bake lighting on stream. My PC will literally explode. But you know what? Shit. I think it might be time to call it quits for the day. At least on stream. I'm going to keep working on this off stream. But it looks good so far. I need to fix this whole existing. I need to bake lighting. I want to check out some stuff in Blender, see what kind of terrain stuff. Rework the longsword and make some C4. That sounds fun. But other than that, I think the map's pretty much decent. It's huge ass. It is huge ass. Can we watch you off stream? No, I'm afraid you're gonna have to wait till tomorrow to watch me. Which I will be streaming again tomorrow, by the way. So, you know, if you want to pull through, you know, Jesus, my hair is crazy today. What the fuck? Anyway, you know where to find me if you want to come watch. I am gonna go for the night. And I'll have some updates for the mod tomorrow, so if you want to see more progress on this quick, like, week-long project, you know where to find me. Bolt Action Sniper Port, say less. Sniper and C4 are my two big ones. So yeah, thank you guys for being here today. It's been a really fun stream. I appreciate all the super chats, all the tips. We didn't hit the tip goal, but honestly, that's not anything too crazy. That rarely gets hit, to be honest. But yeah, it's been fun. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for being interested in the stream, even though this is a totally random new project. Hopefully you'll find it interesting as it goes on and gets more and more polished. I appreciate all the suggestions. They've been helpful. This hangar now looks good as fuck, thanks to some great suggestions. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.